What's up, Samantha? Sorry I'm late. I was reinstalling a bunch of stuff after updating OBS, but let's chit-chat, warm up a bit, and then we can talk about that, because it relates to the premature end of the last stream. So until then, how are you? I hope you're having a lovely... Oh, right. I'm already making mistakes. I'll explain that in a second. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic weekend, a lovely Sunday, and it's good to have you here. What is up, Samantha? My name is Arx_Hydro, and after a little bit of warm-up, a little bit of chat about why I'm late, talking schedule for this coming week and the month in general, we tonight will be playing more Red Dead Redemption 2 and hoping the game doesn't crash my GPU driver. How are all of you? What's up, Abe Hissa? Hey, Lucifel. What's going on, Mendez? Hello, Sadcat. Welcome in, Windswept. How are you doing, Molten? And good to see you, Thomas. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Hydro. Hi, Samantha. Hi, Hydro. Hey, my lovely Samantha. Happy Sunday, Mendez. Hey, yo, Mendez. Yo, what's good? Sonic's good. You bought the new racing game? Hell yeah, Sadcat. You're just in time for the event. I wouldn't worry too much about the event. I did about half of the current event. It's only gone for like 3 days. It ends in, an hour and 45 minutes, I believe, if I read the thing right. 20 hours in my time zone on this 24-hour clock today. It's themed around Hatsune Miku, but the only two things of any sort of import, I would say, to most players are there's a horn, which is something I believe you only hear, and it's got a visual effect, but only see the visual effect of in the lobby. I don't think you can actually use your horn in races, so... But it's a neat little thing in the lobby while waiting. And a title. However, I've only done half it because that got me the horn, and the title, it didn't get me. Do people say that anymore? Gave you the horn, got me the horn? No one said got me the horn. Hatsune Miku's fine, but that's not what I mean. Why am I distracting myself? I got a title for getting 2 wins in a row during the event, which I like better than the title that comes for getting 1,000 points in the event. So, whatever. Also, the event's a little bit fucking annoying. But it's their first, I'll cut them slack. Anyway, regardless of the event or not, I'm glad you're enjoying. I hope you continue to. I'm still playing a good deal of that game and really liking it. Tut, so late. I have an excuse, but give me some time before I talk about it. I know, right? We've been here for 5 hours waiting. The stream hasn't even been posted for 5 hours. Wonder if he's making coffee? That was not the reason. Hello, every partner. Coffee. Hopefully it's good. Last time was bad. It killed his GPU. I've made some changes. None of which I think are like certain to be a silver bullet, but I'm hopeful. Now that I've seen how late you are, I'm gonna go to sleep, have a fun stream no matter how long it is. Thanks for at least staying up long enough to say hello, Windswept. Sorry you can't stay up longer. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. You did some of the event? Nice. What's up, The Odd? What's up, Devlinator? How are you doing, Disease, Mr. T? Welcome in. You've been deep in Ghost of Yotai. How are you enjoying it? 40 plus hours so far. I've taken that means you're probably enjoying it. Just realized today I've been playing on resolution mode. Oh, where it does dynamic resolution to keep the frame rate steady. RIP changed to performance, and it's such a... Oh no, you're playing on the mode where it preserves the resolution, but may drop frames to keep at whatever, 4K or 1080, whatever you're playing on. Such a difference. Feel like a fool and that I should restart. I think performance mode is probably the way to play on console games. Often on PC games, though, I tend to go for balanced because I'm playing them on stream and I want them to look pretty good for you guys. Yeah, if it's struggling, I usually only go down to balanced, but I think I played like 4 hours of the first game on performance mode on PS5. I still want to play it at some point, but I'm not sure how much interest there'd be in the first game on stream and if I'd find the time to play it off stream. But I enjoyed the 4 hours I played. Well, I'm glad you've gotten a chance to put so much time into it. Hope you keep loving it. Hydro, I've been complaining about you being late. Explain yourself, mister. You've been playing on 30 FPS and just no. But it's a fantastic game, quite beautiful, hell yeah. Samantha. I'll give you a brief explanation and then explain more in depth in a second. Sorry I'm so late. As many of you probably know, we had a GPU driver crash that ended last stream because it came within, say, an hour of when I was probably going to end stream anyway. So I went, well, I'll just wrap up there. I have to make a whole new like YouTube link and stuff, so it's kind of a pain to restart after you've been offline for like 60 seconds. Twitch is easy. People are just already in the channel, plays in the same channel. YouTube's kind of annoying that way. But I've made some changes to try and fix that, to both the game, to my computer. But one of the changes I made was updating OBS because it offered me an update, and I was like, yeah, let's make every change. I didn't know that existed. I did that just before going live. It broke a lot of stuff. I had to fix a lot of stuff. That's why I'm late. Apologies. In the middle of playing FF Tactics. Is the remake, remaster, whatever it is out? You playing the remaster or the original? Hope you're enjoying Average Joe. I have never played the original Tactics, though I watched a bunch of Tino playing it. And I remember watching a friend play it way back when a little bit. Like, I'm aware of it, but I played FF Tactics Advance and didn't beat that, but I put, you know, tens and tens of hours in that game when it came out. Did we fire David yet, finally? No, I beat him. That's all. That's all. He's cowering, terrified of me. He won't make the same mistake again. Don't worry about it. You're forgiven, thank you. Spent the weekend playing Digimon Time Stranger and taking breaks to watch Chaos Origin play Digimon Time Stranger. I enjoyed that. Yeah. That was a throwback for me because the only other Digimon game I've watched much of is when Shoujo played Cyber Sleuths. Some years ago, she played the whole thing on stream. That was really enjoyable. Great streamer. Twitch.tv/QueenShoujo. Check her out. Welcome to Sans. You're gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. And I enjoy Chaos.
Yo, TI is all in playing.
Streams as well. You're playing Yotai as well, Braddock? I shouldn't be surprised. You hop on the new games and you seem to enjoy yourself. I hope you're having fun. Sounds like people really are. Moreover, right now, thank you so much for the Prime resub on Twitch. Brad, that is so generous. And the 28 total months. Thank you. Are you playing on your own or are you playing on stream, Brad? Braddock Genso is also a streamer. You should go give a follow. Check out his content when he's live. Plays a lot of RPGs, but also action games and a variety of things. Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Anonymous! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to my favorite mod. Was the idea that I would slot the name of my favorite mod in there? Are you trying to trick me into revealing my favorites? I won't start a fight that easily. No. You put a U in favorite, which threw my American mind and gave me a second to gather myself and realize what you were trying to do. But still, despite trying to trick me, whoever that was, thank you so much. I appreciate the generosity. If my favorite mod exists, I hope they enjoy the emotes and not getting pre-roll ads and so on. Thank you, whoever you are. Thank you. What's up, Cedars? Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Heather. What's up, Faircry? Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We haven't even started warm-up yet. Yeah, I guess I will just explain what happened. So, end of last stream. Quick recap. GPU driver crashed in the middle of like a cutscene wrapping up, I think, a quest in Red Dead 2. So we're gonna pick up Red Dead 2, I don't know where. Probably mid-quest? I don't know how the autosave system works. Hopefully just a bit before it crashed, because the game went down, not just the stream, so like I didn't go further and get a new autosave, I don't believe. To try to fix that, you know, I should say really quickly, everybody go follow Tino. Why am I not saying that first? There are 2 deads in Red Dead 2. There are when you spell it that way. Doesn't make it right, but there are. What's up, Tino? What's up, Diamond? Samantha, all of you should be following Tino at twitch.tv/badweed. Sorry, I'm just turning a fan on. That's BADWIID, a fantastic streamer. So many people I've already shouted out, but I mean all of those. Go follow twitch.tv/badweed/BraddockGenso/QueenShoujo. Thank you so much for coming on over here. I hope the remainder of your time with the Feeble Files was enjoyable, Tino. Tino, I was doing some wrapping up TikTok editing, but half paying attention and enjoying. It was kind of strange that they paid for voice actors in that game, but maybe they thought it would be a bigger thing, and it was kind of fun to hear and stuff. I really was enjoying the stream. Yeah, so we had a crash at the end of last stream. What did I do to try and stop that from happening this stream? Well, I opened up Red Dead 2 and I turned VSync on. Tino, that was what you recommended for the indie game, right? I know Red Dead 2 is a different thing. This is the first time it's crashed that. That makes it feel more like it's my computer, not the game, but for the indie, that's what you said, right? Your game crashed too? Why'd you raid me? You've brought the bad luck. You know I appreciate it, but you know I'm having problems too. Frame rate limits, yeah? Okay, well I turned on VSync in the game. I did DDU, display driver uninstaller, then reinstalled my display driver because the last couple times I installed, it was like, there's an error. And then I would refresh, and NVIDIA would go, you have the latest. So it didn't feel quite right. If you ever have problems with your display drivers, check out DDU. Do a little bit of reading up. You might want to run it in safe mode. It has the possibility to rip out something it shouldn't, but graphics drivers are kind of fucking weird, and sometimes doing a clear out before updating will actually fix things. So I did that, and finally, just before stream started today, I opened OBS for the first time since that day, and it said I have an update. And I went, absolutely. Let's do everything new and fresh. Maybe it will run update. And 5 minutes before stream was supposed to start, the update was finished. OBS opened successfully and told me that my Droid Cam, which is what lets me use this as a camera on stream plugin, and my Multi RTMP, which is the plugin that lets me stream on YouTube simultaneously, did not work. So I'm late because I had to uninstall those, reinstall those. The RTMP plugin is done by a Japanese person who only wrote the instructions in Japanese. There's actually a note on their, I think it's on their GitHub, and it says, it's like one of the only English words, lines of English there that says like, why is this page in Japanese? And then I believe the answer's in Japanese, so I held my phone up and it says, because this was originally made for a Japanese VTuber. Fair. But I figured it out. I think everything's working. You see me on both platforms, right? That's why I was late. I'm really sorry about that. I should have thought to check OBS earlier because I've actually been seeing on my laptop where I use it to Remux recordings, the update notification for a little while now. I just didn't connect the dots. And hopefully everything's gonna run smoothly today. But I've done no testing, just a lot of changes. Hydra, I don't understand. Can you translate this tech talk into fantasy terms? If I didn't update OBS, we might have a crash. We might have a crash because I updated it. I don't know. But after updating OBS, we lost the ability to watch me on both platforms and see the cats. So I had to fix the ability to see the cats. That's what happened. And that's what we had to do. What's up, Quark? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Barely know anything about this game too. That's all right. No worries. We got warm up before we even get to it. You've also been playing the Digimon game, not really far enough along to say how you feel about the game. What? Queen Shoujo's a Digimon fan too? Awesome. I believe she was of the opinion that for a very, very, very long time, the Digimon anime was always better and the Pokemon games were always better, which I don't think is an unpopular opinion. I think there's a big contingent of people that feel that. However, recently, I think she's enjoyed the last couple Digimon games, and Pokemon's been a mixed bag for a lot of fans. I think she's enjoyed them, but I'm not sure if they've been her favorites. Looseville, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Okay, let's do a random Panther redeem, then let's do the warm-up, then let's get to the game. Oh, fuck, that's the other thing. The fucking Stream Deck doesn't connect to OBS. Shit, that was the first thing I fucked up today. Oh my god, I've used buttons for this forever. So I turn off this, and I turn on... Nope. I turn on... Where is it? Which is it? There's a small version of me. Where is it? There we are. Okay. And then I have the left half. I can't hit the button for left half either. It's not capturing. Okay, just a second. Everybody come over here to the starting screen soon with me.
Stupid OBS.
Look, it's good they update things. I wish this didn't happen sometimes when they did. I've generally had good luck updating. But yes, right now, stupid OBS. But in general, fantastic OBS. All right, hang on the starting soon screen for a second here while I make sure this isn't capturing the wrong part. Yeah, that's the wrong monitor. You don't know what you're talking about. Display driver reinstaller. Okay, there we go. Okay, all right. There we are. Let's see what you win, Lucifel, on the wheels of Panthers. I need to find a better way to do this. You win nothing. You win everything, or at least the Gray Panther. The Grape Panther, the Crystal Panther, and the Crystal Panther. What a delight. That was Gray, Grape, Crystal. Oh, jeez. You know what? Settle in. This is going to be a chill, slow, disastrous stream. And I'm going to embrace that now. I would begin to expect a crash. I'll come back flustered. We'll play Promised Mascot Agency instead of RDR2 to test if the game is the issue. That's my prediction for the stream tonight. Enjoy the Panthers before the shitstorm begins. Thank you again so much, Lucifer, for the Random Panther Redeem, and I see the 100 Twitch bits I responded to, but I don't know if I thanked you for. I really appreciate the support. I hope you all enjoy the Panthers. Are they not gorgeous? Little Meowdy partners, are they not? And you get extra time with the crystal. Since you rolled it twice, let's enjoy it a little more up close and the battle damage from when I first brought these hats in and left them out on the Panther and found out the cats really enjoyed chewing at them because they're slightly fuzzy. Yep, they only got the white hat, but they did a number on that. And when I say they, I'm pretty sure I just mean dish soap. But it could have been origami. She's a hunter too. Thank you so much, Lucifer. Now, I'm gonna leave myself in this tiny little corner. We are going to do the gamedle warm-up here at the start of streams. So that is, I have a different thing for this. I turn off left half, and then I turn on... Oh, I'm gonna have to change this capture as well, aren't I? You fucker. No, what are you doing? You're not even cropped. What are you doing? Stop that. Take me back to studio mode so I can flip around these various fucking things. God damn it. Yes, that is what the screen looks like while I'm streaming, by the way. Oh my god. Alright, here it is. Guessing game, gamedle, display. It's the other one. Why aren't you crop? Oh, right, because I did you with a fucking manual crop. Oh, hey, the manual crop stayed, though. Manual crop did stay. Woo. All right. Come on over here. Boom. Maybe I'll just leave it on studio mode the entire time, which is a bad idea because I never remember how to use studio mode, and so I'll keep changing scenes and forgetting to change it for you. But we're leaning into having a rough stream. Good luck with your tech being good and horse murders. Hi, bye, Samantha. Have a lovely night, Badadar. Thanks for hanging out. All right, listen here. This is gamedle. This is how we warm up the start of a lot of my streams. These are a series of guessing games that are video game centric. I just realized I need to hide this for a moment because they're doing a special one, Guess the Breast, and I'm sure there's nothing it's going to be against TOS, but you know, just in case, you go over there for a second. If that's someone's chest, yeah, we're probably fine. Who is this, Samantha? Who is this? And you know what? We're so far behind time, you could just tell me if you know. We're skipping the smug rules. Usually, if someone was certain, I would ask them to, instead of guessing, just tell me they're smug. And leave space for other people to get some guesses out there. And I would come back to them if we couldn't get it, to give us the right answer towards the end of our attempts. But fuck it, just tell me, if you know who this is, who is this? If you don't know who this is, take a guess. This might even take longer, because if you don't tell me you're smug, but you give me your guess, I might just think you're guessing, and if more people guess someone else, I'll go with them when we could have had the right answer on the first try. There's no doing this right. Let's do it. Indiana Jones? Is this Indiana? Is this Indy? Is this Dr. Jones? They don't have him. Could you zoom in? Whose chest is this? Thoughts? It resizes the picture. So that is bigger. That's bigger, but it's not. That's as big as I can make it for you. The overthinking is strong with this one. Ada Wong, Max Payne, Pyramid Head, Sam Bridges. These don't look like the materials Sam Bridges wear. Pyramid Head, yeah, sure. You could have, it might make sense of that like buckle way up. If this is the chest, that buckle up like here, because it's got like a big apron on or something, right? Oh, is that correct? Did you get that in one? Good shit. Were you smug ahead of time, or was that a guess, Sad Cat? It was Pyramid Head. Nice job. What material are this pants made out of? Corduroy? Wait, are you telling me that fucking... that... what? No, these pants down here, these look leathery to me. And surely this apron is leather or something. Maybe canvas? Pyramid Head's not walking around in corduroy, is he? I'd kiss Pyramid Head. It would be difficult with the Pyramid Head, but you might be able to kiss the Pyramid Head. Your life would be forfeit, but maybe it's worth it. All right, so moving on. Cover art. This is the cover art for a game. What do you think it is? We have a sword. We have a pink gem. I think this is Gem Quest 17. Return of the microtransaction. For the softest snuggles. What's up, Shoujo? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I think this is mobile game garbage. It's got a bit of that in its art style, but I'm not 100% sure. Swords of Ditto. I got a TikTok the other day that just had this little motion thing saying, take your thumb and go from here to here to here to here in time with the beat and a little tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock with the song to it. So I was like, yeah, sure, I don't usually do these, but let's go for it. And every single animation was like, now you're swiping Ditto back and forth. Now you're rubbing Ditto's little head and he smiles every time your head goes. Tons of those. And it made me really happy. Swords of... They don't have it. Four Swords Adventure. It's not Four Swords Adventure. We have a slime up here. Oh yeah, the thumb dance. I do every one of them. I hadn't seen that trend before the other day. I liked it. Even Pyramid Head needs an occasional pajama day. No, I was just a full joke, I guess. Adventure Time, the game. Do they have an Adventure Time? That sword looks a bit detailed to me for Adventure Time, but... They don't have that. Mickey Mania, Timeless Adventure of Mickey Mouse. It is also not that. You look familiar. Wait, I bet I do end up knowing this game, but I can't guess right now what it is. Oh, I think I've seen that character. Scribblenauts. Scribblenauts. Hey, they still found it. It is not Scribblenauts. 3 guesses remain. We have a little frog chef down here. What's up, D. Chris? Thanks for coming along with the raid. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely evening. Such a complex raid call. Just one of the many reasons to join the Bad Weed community. Go follow Tino. Go follow Shoujo. Go follow Brad. Go follow our Dominic. Go follow Bugcatcher Jess. Go follow MEUSB. Go follow our Stephanie. Go follow Dragon XX. Go follow Felony. Go follow Hallie Aaron. Go follow... Count out so many more people who aren't even part of the Bad Week crew. I'm just shouting people out now. Portal something. Sarah Bear, go follow Sarah Bear. Thank you, Mr. T. Is this like a Clash of Clans type thing? But there's another... I don't think it's Clash. It's not the right graphics. There's another one that I may have even tried it at some point, but I know I've seen the art from it before. Not Clash Royale, then it's probably not Clash of Clans either, because they have the same art style, so I would assume you'd recognize them. Remember a cooking game with this art style? And we indeed have a chef. I don't know, man. I'm gonna type cook in. Cookie clicker. It's not that. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Who are you? It's also throwing me the music is so loud. I have to turn it up for when we get into Red Dead, and I was afraid I wouldn't remember. Now I've turned it down and I won't remember to turn it up. Castle Clash. They have no matches for that, I'm afraid. We're looking for a game that is available on Windows, so it's not mobile exclusively. It's also an indie adventure. Chef Pirate Warriors. Chef Pirate, they don't have that. Chef Pirate. One Piece Pirate Warriors. It's not that. Wait. Archvale. Machvane. Bach Vivacity. Archvale? It's Archvale. I didn't recognize that title once I saw the middle. It's just, we had CHVL, and that sounds like the name of a game. Never heard of it though? Yeah, I feel like I've seen this guy, but nothing else, so I might be fooling myself, and I don't recognize the name. Anyway, it is Archvale from 2021. Go team, artwork. This is the same game, only this isn't the cover of a game. This is actually some other piece of artwork made for the game, so it's even harder. I'm sure we'll get it in one. What is this? Orange boots. You dance like a white G cadet, cosmic diva ulala, alien posse, but don't get... I think some people are gonna know this. I think I might, but I'm not certain. Is this, Space Channel 6 or something? It was like a Dreamcast rhythm game? Engage Dense Dimension X. Is that an actual guess? Space. It's clearly Super Meat Boy. Space Channel 5, I was one off, and it is indeed Space Channel 5. I recognize that character for no particular reason. Life's a dance party, then you die. Fantastic. Character. Who's this? That's a line from the Space Channel game. I know it. I bet you do. Optimistic messaging. We have a suit. There's a lot of dithering going on here, but it looks like it might be a 3D model because that's quite a sharp bend in the tie. That is an interesting combination of factors. I don't immediately have a guess. Phoenix Wright is the G-Man from Half-Life. The right guess at the right time can make all the difference in the world. Does he have another name? I can't find him. Octodad is the right answer. Does the whole game have a dithering effect on it? That was interesting. Thank you so much, Diamond. The answer was Octodad. Well recognized. In one. Gamedle guess. The way this works, I'll explain in just a moment. It's much easier with an example. So let's choose Octodad to begin with. These are the various properties, qualities, ephemera of Octodad. They are color-coded based on whether they match, fail to match, or just partially match the game we're actually trying to guess. So, for example, Octodad is a single-player-only game. That's what this icon here means in this column. It being green means we're looking for a game that is also only single-player. Red means entirely wrong. Octodad is a comedy game available on Windows. The game we're looking for is not comedy and not available on Windows. Yellow means partially correct. So, some of these might be right, some are maybe wrong, others might be missing. It's hard to say. All of these could be correct and other genres that we need are missing, or one of them might be correct, or just like one or two might be correct and other genres we need are missing. Yellow's a bit harder to use. And lastly, the up arrow here means we're looking for something more recent than 2010. So we need a single player, non-comedy, non-Windows game, more recent than 2010. It's not third person. I can't make heads nor tails of what we should guess from that. Octodad is 15 years old and he's a father? Oh, the game. Tunic, Bird's Eye View, Adventure, not comedy, Works, Infamous, no Killzone. Killzone first person would work, Infamous third person. Let's go ahead and try Tunic, that's the first one I read. Killzone would be multiplayer, wouldn't it? I guess octopuses reach sexual maturity early. Older than 2022, not isometric Bird's Eye View, not fantasy. We've got two yellows in the genre column now. The only thing they share, well, they share two things. They both share puzzle and indie. I'm not sure that's enough to guess. Indie seems maybe like the most likely one because lots of games are marked indie, but I'm not sure we can tell anything necessarily from genres here. We're still kind of flailing. All right, not fantasy, single player only. First person side view, VR, auditory, or text are the perspectives remaining. It could be. Rogue Legacy, single player. Fantasy. Fantasy, though. Hollow Knight, fantasy, wouldn't it be? Sally Face? Sally Face? That is a game. I've never heard of that game. Sally Face. No, but you've cut down the time a bit, and we're looking for a horror, a mystery, or a horror mystery plus other themes, but not side view. All right, first person, VR, text, auditory, I believe are all that remain for perspective. And it's either a horror or mystery. Are we looking for like some indie VR horror game? Nice ear narrowing, also that. Also, it's Unity. It's not Unity. We got red on Unity. It's not Unity. Oh, sorry. You were saying Hollow Knight. I thought you were suggesting what we know. My mistake. VR prior to 2016? I might be wrong. This could easily be a text horror game. This could be a first-person game, of course. You know? What Remains of Edith Finch? Would that be horror or mystery? Mystery? I've never played the game. Not since Tino spoiled it for me. I've already forgotten what Tino said, so I'm just teasing him now. Should probably play it someday. What's the taking pictures of ghost games? Fatal Frame, I believe, is what you're thinking of. What Remains of Edith Finch. First person is correct. And we are not looking for a mystery game. We need a first-person horror game. It's not indie. It's not indie. RPG puzzle. Puzzle is constant throughout the 3 that we have yellow. That doesn't mean it's a guarantee, but puzzle is constant throughout the 3, so that's possible, as well as lots of other stuff. We're looking for a first-person indie, not indie, first-person single-player horror game. Fatal Frame, Maiden of Blackwater, Dead Space, third person. They only have Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly, and Fatal Frame 3, The Tormented. They do not have. Pirates of Blackwater, what was he said? So puzzle horror likely. Are the Amnesia games a platform exclusive? They're on Windows, right? They are. That's the other thing. We've ruled out Windows. Oh, we've ruled out Windows. I forgot about that. That makes it weirder. The PT demo? Do you think so too? PT? It's PT. Some people just can't let it go. It's PT. What's up, Brendan? Good to see you. Got a 3-hour car ride. Can't think of a better way to spend it. If you're driving, eyes on the road. But otherwise, it's good to have you here. I hope the ride goes smoothly and safely. PT was the answer. Well guessed, Diamond. PT was a demo that came out in 2014. I'm actually forgetting now. This was supposed to be a demo for what would become the next Silent Hill, and Kojima and Guillermo del Toro were involved, and it was all quite preliminary, and then it all got canceled and shit, and the demo was pulled down, and now it only exists in shadowy quarters of the internet, right? Do I have all that right, or am I misremembering? Was Guillermo del Toro not involved? Was it not a Silent Hill thing? I feel like I've stated one too many things. But just for anyone who doesn't know, as if those people might exist. That's PT, that's why you might hear about that. Please, not a demo. A playable teaser. I think Junji Ito was also involved. Oh, I hadn't heard that, or had forgotten if I had. And has been replicated so many times since. It is perhaps the most influential playable teaser. After, I don't know, Shareware Doom, that playable teaser. That all sounds right, and it's also responsible for me sleeping with the lights on for a week. All right, let's quickly go through this, then talk schedule, then get to actually playing a game, because I already started late. Hope you're all enjoying sitting here watching me. I'm keeping it together so far. PT was available on PS4. It is considered a puzzle adventure by gamedle with themes of horror, survival, and stealth. Survival? I always think of that as like, oh, you got meters you got to keep full, or dangers to avoid other than creatures and stuff. I guess I didn't play PT, so maybe you've got to eat, but anyway. It was released in 2014, single player only. It's on the Fox engine. It was published by Konami and developed by Kojima Productions, a first person only in its own, the PT franchise and saga. It never went anywhere. Survive equals don't die. PT was responsible for Pico getting a noise complaint due to H&I drunkenly shouting Jareth at the PS4. Yeah. Only on consoles that still have it? Yeah, that's what I've heard. Has no one found a way to, like, free the file so that, you know, maybe with a modded PS4 you could reinstall it from a file you can download? I guess we don't need to talk about these things, but, like, it's not available elsewhere. Is anyone suing people for sharing PT? Are they spending money on that? Maybe let's not talk about it here, because I don't know what I'm talking about. You can transmit it from one PS4 to another. Oh my god. Kojima was so far ahead. So far ahead with that. He made the ultimate viral advertising. He made a playable teaser that really gripped people and could be transmitted literally virally between systems. And then got the entire thing shut down. Manipulated Konami to do that so that it was even more in demand. Incredible. What a weird guy. This sounds like the Ring Girl. Konami's too interested in slot machines? They were. They're back on games now. All right, let's talk schedule. After I figure out how to fix. So I turn off this and that. And for anyone just joining us, my Stream Deck doesn't work. This is usually something I do by pressing a button on a little display in front of me, but I updated OBS and it doesn't. Where's the webcam? Nope, that's my old watch cam. Where do I live? There I am. Schedule for this coming week. I've not made up my mind yet. I have no idea. I don't know. Probably Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. Probably. Maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and a long Saturday to make up for having a short week of streams this week. I don't know. The next stream after day will probably be Tuesday. It'll probably be Tuesday at 6 p.m. US Eastern Time, around the same time this stream started. Hopefully not as late as it did, but around the same time. And I will figure out a schedule tomorrow. I usually post the schedule tomorrow, sometimes Tuesday, on Discord and at rxhydro.tv. That's also where I make any changes, sometimes only to make the decision to make a change pretty close to stream. But if you ever want to remind yourself of the schedule, see if I've made any changes, things like that, you can find the most up-to-date information at rxhydro.tv or on the Discord. So yeah, stream Tuesday, and looking a little bit further out, we'll probably have 1 or 2 special streams this month, because it's Halloween here in the US and a lot of countries. So we'll play at least one scary game. I've been trying to decide. Actually, I say play at least one scary game. I've been trying to decide between a few options, but the two in my head right now to celebrate my dear daughter Hydra, greatest gamer in the universe's birthday, which is the 30th to be honest, but we celebrate it as the 31st because Halloween is her favorite holiday. I was thinking maybe the 26th, Sunday the 26th or something, doing a long stream to celebrate Halloween and her birthday, and I was considering trying to beat Resident Evil 3, the original, in a day, because I tried that with 1, and no. I tried that with 2, no. But I feel like 3. The other thing I considered was maybe Promise Mascot Agency, because I'm kind of looking for a chance to get that on stream for no really good reason. And their mascots are costumes, which is sort of Halloween-like. So that might be... But also my birthday's next month, and I'll just play whatever I want for a birthday stream. Maybe I could wait until then. I haven't figured out much, but there'll be special streams this month. Yeah. Suggestion for some scary puzzle games. Fran Bow and Sally Face are good ones. Oh, I've heard of Fran Bow before, I think. Low poly horror is when multiple partners walk out of the polycule at once. RE3 will be done in one stream. I feel like I've heard RE3 is shorter than RE1 and 2, right? And like I said, I've got more Resident Evil just in my bones, in my practice. I'm more prepared. 1 caught me by surprise, 2 changed things up and caught me by surprise again. But now I'm... Have I not transitioned? I know so little about fucking studio mode. I didn't know it even worked that way. I thought when you changed things in the scene, they changed, and it was just changing scenes that was weird. Nope. Changing things within the scene is fucked up too. Job searching or just chilling these days? Just chilling. Please go watch my highlights video on my other channel. Like every single short you get. I'm just chilling. I'm relaxed about it. Sub if you can. It's not required. It's never required. But if you can, I'm pretty relaxed about the whole thing. If you don't like the platforms I'm on, you could also just PayPal me things if you enjoy the stream. It's no pressure, but just relaxing. No, I'm not searching right now. Same here. I hope it's doing you good. It's doing me good. Not my sleep schedule, but it's doing me good generally. Oh, is it time for me to pull out the old standard RE7 in VR when? When they update the VR2 to play VR1 games. Which they'll never do, because there isn't any money in it. Alright, without my buttons, how do I do this? I go to game 1. I fucking turn off studio mode and go to game 1, because I'll never remember how to use studio mode. I turn off the music. And I open Red Dead and everything should just work It'll be a whole deal when I need to change something else as we go along. That should just work. OG Resident Evil 3 is probably comparable to RE2 in length. Oh, really? To one AB playthrough of RE2? So in other words, yeah, a real gamer could definitely get through it in one stream. To one full AB playthrough? I thought it was shorter. Ah, yes, the Horseballs game. So you do know something about this, Quark. Let's set up a GoFundMe for Hydro. We can use his memory loss to solicit funds. One more time for anyone who wasn't here earlier. The last stream, we played this for about 3 and something hours, and then my GPU driver crashed, and it was late enough in the evening. I was like, I'm sorry, I'm not going to fix that and come back. I have made some changes. I uninstalled my drivers and reinstalled them. I updated OBS. I V-synced, not capped the frame rate on this. I wish they just gave me a frame rate cap. On this, hopefully it's going to work. Hopefully we have no problems. But if I go offline, I will type something. I should be able to type something in the chats to let you know what's happening. It may take a minute, but I should be able to.
Streamer Food Fund. Here's a down payment on a pizza.
Shoujo, thank you so much for the incredibly generous 500 Twitch bits. I really appreciate that. I will put it towards a pizza in the near future. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friendo. Oh no, it's the same of 1A playthrough. Oh, I could do that. I did 1A playthrough sight unseen of 2, and I did B the next day, right? Right? I think so. I think so. I can do that. If I go offline, hang out just a minute. If you're gonna be hanging out and want to know what's happening with the stream, I should be able, after it finishes crashing, to still type you a message and let you know what's happening.
Have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Okay, the bits alert wasn't enough to break it. How about a resub?
We're staying strong! No money only makes me stronger. Thank you, Diamond, for the extra strength in the 72 months. An insane amount of time. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely evening. If it goes down and I have some indication it's the game, I might still come back and we'll just play something else and hang out and chat about how annoying that was. I might come back and play more Red Dead. Hopefully it just works though. We're gonna that's all I wanted to say. Stick around for a second. Those of you on YouTube, I will try to get you a new link because you will almost certainly need a new link. But if for any reason I can't send more messages, if it closes the thing out, the link is available in Discord. I'll post it there too. Until broken. All right, we crashed in the middle of a quest with Charles to hunt down some guys that were beating the shit out of Trelawney. I don't remember that much about who Trelawney is, but the conversation made it clear Trelawney feeds info to Dutch sometimes and gets us into lucrative but risky business, because Dutch always likes doing that stuff. I've got no idea who was beating him up. Yeah, and it crashed during a cutscene near the end of that. We're back in camp. We're back in camp. Does it not auto-save in the middle of missions, ever? Do I have to do that whole thing, oh, hey, it's running really smoothly. This is interesting. Should I try it full screen? I'm playing borderless full screen right now. Window, full screen window, whatever they call it in this game. You know what I mean, right? Does that ever make games more stable? This sort of seems normal. What's with the map? Oh, it's better. It's slightly framey, but it's a lot better. Worrisome. Alright, let's get off on this mission. I'm pretty sure this one is the one that I was in the middle of when everything got fucked, so let's just race through it. It was compiling map shaders. Dragging the teabag across the map to feel all old-timey and stuff.
Arthur.
Just a second. I'm pretty sure I take my horse here, but just in case, let me put some guns on here. I would like to have the... Oh, you know, we never use the double-barreled shotgun. Equip that to my shoulder and put the bolt action
Welcome
rifle
to
on my back.
Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Mr. T, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Welcome
Very,
to
very
Sands,
kind of
you're
you. I
gonna have a
appreciate
good
it.
time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
My cats decide to watch. Hi, kitty, kitty. Hi, cute
Welcome
cat.
to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Oh, you got wilds, Shoujo? Monhunt's currently
Welcome to
optimizing game
Sands,
data.
you're gonna
Doing it
have
now because I'm a
good
smart
time.
cookie.
Snakeman will
Smart, smart,
fuck
smart.
you while you try to walk through traps.
I'm just remembering controls for a second
Welcome
here,
to
because it's
Sands,
always a problem for
you're
me.
gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I know you can hear me.
I'll be right over, Dutch. I'm just making sure the game is running. Last time it fucking crashed. This game's so realistic. A lot of people don't know how graphically demanding the Old West was, but my GPU couldn't. Let's do the same mission again. It's on sale until 10 a.m. tomorrow, so I pulled the trigger. Hell yeah. Yes, man, that's your last chance if you were
Well,
waiting
now, you
to
sweating
get something
yet,
in the
Dutch?
Steam
Of
autumn
course
sale
I'm
to get it now.
sweating. We're in some disease-ridden, swampy, Dixie-whistling shithole.
I meant about what Trelawney said about these bounty
I'm
hunters.
not sweating as such, but maybe a little
What's up, Space? Good to see you.
perspiration. Until we know more, ain't
Hope
too
warm-up
much
games were
harm
good. We
wasting
got 'em
good
all.
Liquor on sweating.
So?
So, I think you should pay Mr. Trelawney
Kino's gonna be your
a
dude horn?
visit
Fuck
and
yeah.
find out exactly what he knows and who he spoke to. Take Charles with you. Oh, the sight of
The pixel
pair of
count
you
was
would make a
unbelievable for the
statue
time.
sing out its secrets.
Okay. Charles,
So, Samantha, I have a
I need you for some
2-slot
business in
toaster,
town. Come on.
just like you imagine. It has a bagel setting. What do you think the bagel setting does?
Hi, Bill.
There's a dial with a 1-slot setting, a 2-slot setting, and then a bagel setting. What do you assume the bagel setting does? You're over here, early, bagel eating time, early in the morning, because we got a long day of local multiplayer Sonic Racing Cross Worlds planned. You ask if you can have breakfast. I'm getting games updated and stuff, so I'm like, oh sure, please just help yourself.
I'm ready when you are.
You find the bagels, you split one in two, you go to put it in the toaster, you see that setting. What do you think it does? Toasts one side. Explain what you mean. One slot, one side of the bagel. Does it not toast bagels? Well, it does, but I always assume the bagel setting toasts one side more than the other.
Where are we
You are
going?
correct.
Dutch
Technically, you're
wants
correct.
us to have
Yes,
a talk
Bark, you're right.
with
Bagel
Charles
setting toasts on one side. On
these
ours, it
bounty
turns
hunters
down
who are coming
the
from.
inside sides.
Hoping he can
That's
tell us
what
who
my
they
mom's
are
does
or
too.
Where they're coming from.
So that you
Okay.
put a bagel in
And you're deputies
facing
now.
outward.
Something
You know what I
like
mean?
that.
The two inside faces are pointing outward because the
Soon as we lay
outside
eyes on
edges
that fool
still
of a
heat up, but the
sheriff
inside
who runs
doesn't.
that town,
Mine
I knew
is
Dutch
what I
was
think
gonna
is the more
play him
sensible
like a
way.
fiddle.
The middle
On the run
heats,
from one bunch of long
the
men,
outside
looking for
two do
another.
not. And so you face
Interesting.
them both inside. It just seems to make
Hiding in
sense as
plain
there's
sight,
the wires are
Dutch
closer
calls it.
together on the. That's not terribly important, but the reason I bring this up
Spirits seem good.
is
In the new
because
camp, I mean.
We got some space between
why do you
us
want a
and
bagel
that
toasted
mess
that
now.
way?
I ain't seen no more Pinkertons for a while. There's these
What
bounty
brand is yours?
hunters, of
Dualit.
course, but Dutch don't seem too
DUALIT, Dualit.
Can't believe they're still coming after us. We
Do
didn't
people
even get
want
away with
bagels
the
toasted
money.
that way? That's not how they
Yeah, but
toast
they
bagels
don't
if you
know
get
that.
them toasted at like a
course.
bagel place, is it?
Trelawney. I've only met him a couple
Does this game have any
times,
kissable
but
people?
He's a strange
I've gotten
one.
some very special bath times,
Fear not.
but I don't think we've
He's
kissed
just a
anyone yet.
cockroach in fancy breeches.
I don't know.
But he gets into nooks and crannies the rest of us can't. We just
So it doesn't
need to
dry out
find
in the middle.
him before he scurries off again.
Would it dry out in the middle if it's heated from both sides? Like noticeably? Bagels are pretty thick. I feel like it gets, a good toast, even a dark toasting on one side, before it's dried out much of the middle. Maybe you're right, I don't know. Why toast a bagel? Just eat it like a gremlin? Hydro, you live in the land of real bagels? Yeah, but sometimes I don't want to go out. Sometimes I wake up at noon, and by sometimes I mean every time. And in the land of real bagels, by noon, their bagels are no longer fresh and they look at you funny if you order one. You don't want to dry out the gloriously boiled and baked skin of a true bagel. I'm often getting, like, everything bagels, and I feel like toasting the outsides of them wakes up the flavor of all those toppings a little more. Bagels are thick. Top 3 bagel flavors go. Onion, if it's the kind that both has onion on it and onion mixed into the dough. It's probably my favorite. After that, everything. The more everything it is, the better. After that...
Whoa.
Maybe a salt bagel is actually in 3rd place. Or maybe I'm just avoiding saying a rainbow bagel because it's a plain bagel that's prettier. And it is pretty, but it's also a plain bagel, so that's boring. But now and then a salt bagel's kind of fun.
Someone got here first.
So it seems.
Sesame bagel? No. Sesame bagels are fine. I'll eat a sesame bagel. I don't love the taste of sesame, so.
Check the house.
Tacitus Kilgore Mining Company Certificate. I'm not sure I've read this last time. This is to certify that blank is the holder of blank shares inclusive in the above company, subject to the provision of the memorandum and articles of association thereof, and that the sum of $1 has been paid on each of the said shares. Secretary, this is just blank.
Found anything?
On a mine share.
This food's barely touched. Looks like he left in a hurry.
Everything bagel is the superior bagel. There used to be a bagel place in my town. Where's that pomade? I don't need it, but it's nice to have. There used to be a bagel place in my town that had these cheddar jalapeno bagels that were the bomb. Real bagels, blueberry dipped in coffee, everything plain. There it is.
Bed's not made, so he must have been here recently.
Ever had an egg bagel? No. I have seen them, but I've not had an egg bagel. What is this? Opened snake oil. I'm already full up on snake oil. Are there any more clues here, seeing as I missed some last time? Nope, let's move on with it.
Big struggle. Pretty recently, I'd say. I guess maybe 12 hours ago.
But no body?
Not yet.
Steak, egg, and cheese bagel at McDonald's slaps. Alright, we ready to go? Oh yeah, you're already on your horse.
Come on, before they get too far ahead.
What's an egg bagel? It's a particularly eggy bagel.
They went down the path here.
Imagine it being just a little bit sort of
How's it
French
cracking these
toast-like.
days?
I actually think maybe I have had one. I'm trying to remember.
Yes.
Or if someone just had one and told me that.
Lead the way then.
Anyway, it's got more egg flavor to it.
Not the kind of place
They look
I'd
rather
expect
yellow.
to see Trelawney staying in.
No?
Can I get a map
Normal
marker? I've forgotten what we're...
scams
Oh, right, I'm tracking him.
The best hotel in town.
Asiago bagels are also
You know,
very good.
When me and Javier went
I
down
should
with
try one of
Trelawney to
them.
get Sean after the bar
I like a
fight,
baked on
I swear, he
cheese.
talked
That's
the
what
whole
Asiago
way
is, right?
and
Never had
actually
one.
said a damn thing.
My partner reminds me of
all you
raisin
knew.
bagels.
That's
I'd
his
like to
special
swap
talent.
blueberry with raisin and move
They
blueberry
could
to
be
fourth.
20 miles away by now.
We can track them that far if we need to. Depends on how much you want to find them.
Would you like to hear my guesses about the type of coat these horses have? Go for it. I won't be able to tell you if you're right or not, because I don't know what kind of coats these horses have. But
Hey, look.
please, go for it.
Let's go see what those fellas have to say.
Easy.
Stop tracking. Stop walking like that. You're gonna put him off,
Excuse me.
Arthur.
Yeah. Have you seen
I guess,
We're,
you know,
We're
depending on the
looking
bagel
for our
toppings, I
friend.
guess I could see toasting only the inside.
don't think he's here.
I guess bagels you get some of them like Lender's brand bagels that you'd
you
buy at a
see
grocery store are pretty small, so you might dry them out if you toast both.
sort of formal?
I've been thinking about this for days, just because I was looking at my toaster the other day and thinking, I know what the bagel setting does,
He uses a cane.
but I don't know why you do that. In fact, the only reason I know what the bagel setting does is because the bagel's the only common thing I'd put in here that's different on one side than the other.
Get out of here! Come here!
You know, nothing else you would worry about. I can't target him. There we go. Left trigger wasn't doing anything for a second. So it makes sense to assume it's for bagels if it does things differently on each side. I feel like I just toast both sides.
Where is Trelawney?
I don't know anything.
Tell me where he is.
You go to hell.
You better tell me now, you son of a bitch.
Okay, for Christ's sake.
think the one that I was riding is a chestnut, your buddy's horse is a paint or a speckle.
Which cornfields? Left.
I got distracted by bagels. Why are we brutalizing this guy? You know, there's actually no really good reason. I don't think these guys are in league with the people that kidnapped Trelawney. I might be wrong. I just came by because the path went by here to ask them if they saw where those guys went, and they were like, "You talking to me?" and got mad. I don't remember from last stream, and I wasn't paying attention this time, to if they're like covering for those guys or something. I don't think they are. I think they just didn't like being bothered. Anyway, they wouldn't tell me, but they did know.
Whoa! Follow me.
Wouldn't tell me until I beat them up. Then they told me. They did know. Being good Arthur is hard. Society, man.
Enough time there.
Society.
After you, then.
Yeah, that darn society. You killed your fashion twin.
You okay?
I'm good.
You could also use the bagel setting for English muffins.
Could be any one of 100.
I mean, you could. I'm not thinking about whether or not you could. I'm thinking about if I would prefer that to toasting both sides of the English muffin.
You think he'll talk?
Of course he'll talk.
Maybe.
He'd sell his own sister to save a train fare. He don't know how not to talk.
English muffin.
He don't know
Toasted with peanut butter melting into it.
I don't think he does.
It was my favorite breakfast item for a very long time. It's been probably more than 10 years since I've had one. I bet if I had one, it would still be my favorite breakfast item.
And, well,
But I had one most days
Of course.
in high school. At least if I woke up early enough to grab breakfast before needing to run out.
I guess Trelawney ain't exactly disloyal. Just got a big mouth. Don't worry.
You can't buy a duelit that complains the features are too bougie. Too bougie. Look, duelits are expensive. Bougie? They don't even have a spring in them to pop the thing up. Duelits are expensive because they're made, I believe, or maybe it's just assembled. I don't know about the parts being made. In the UK, and they're highly repairable.
He somehow manages to be both.
Or at least the one I got. I didn't get one of the fancy duelits. I got one of the repairable duelits that are still annoyingly expensive. But yeah, it doesn't even have a spring. If you want to check how it's going, or pop it up at the end, it's just a lever you push down and it pushes the things up.
Special talent, keeping fish on the line.
I do like our toaster because it doesn't turn off the panel. It just turns it down. So the one side gets toasty, while the outside gets toasty. I think I'd prefer that. Because sometimes I'll find a bagel that needs quite a toasting on the inside, but I still want, as I say, the whole bagel to be heated up, toasted a bit. But toasting the inside will just burn some of the toppings on an everything bagel. You know, you get that blackened ring at the high point of the other side. I think you've got the ideal. What have you got? Not a duelit. Arthur, have some damn faith. The Labubu market's gonna skyrocket soon enough. Your house is a toaster oven? Handy.
Easy.
What's that? Double-barreled shotgun and the bolt-action rifle.
Let's get you out of here. Come on, boy.
The thing is, after that attack, this will be remembered like a good time.
Put the man down, gentlemen. Is that the lot of them?
I think so.
So you're alive.
Allegedly.
Well, don't worry, they won't be for much longer.
Go get them on.
Made in London. I won the lever is better than a spring. I like it. I'm just saying the lever means it's simple in its features,
Don't let
but
them
it's
get
well
away.
made. All right.
Could have told him anything. Quick, find him.
We should be able to do this faster than last time. Get to the crash sooner.
Did you see those birds?
I don't understand Labubu. Oh, no one really does.
Where the hell are they?
Can I not loot him right now? They vaguely remind you of Beanie Babies. They 100% remind me of Beanie Babies. I think you hit the nail on the head there.
They're gonna get away. Let's find them.
I'm finding him. I'm finding him.
Cowards.
Kind of forget where the second one was, but I think it was over here. I'm wrong.
You're making a big mistake.
Is him yelling in here somewhere?
Find you.
There he is.
You're dead, you bastard! We got one more, Charles.
Look at the birds.
One thing I know about Labubus is that they're all girls, or at least that's my friend told me. Like the Labubu creatures themselves, canonically, are all female. Life finds a way. Alright, now we go see this. Yeah, they're all canonically girls. So Labubus have canon.
Dumped his gear. Look around. He can't have gone far.
Alright, now I need to get grabbed, which happens somewhere over here. Do I have to wander around a lot? Is there a certain place where it triggers? There we go.
He's mine! Let me take him. You get out of here.
You have my friend.
He's not your friend. I'll give you money.
Be quiet. Come on.
You should have taken the money.
I know. I'm a fool.
Alright, I remember having to chase people into the, thing. When does that start?
Of course. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Now.
The gunshots are coming from that barn.
There's his head. Oh.
Backing off inside! Get after him!
I don't mean to sound judgmental of collecting things as long as people are having fun. No, I wouldn't generally judge people for collecting things.
Take him out!
Judge the company for... Did you already get by me? You did. Last time I was nearer and caught him coming down the stairs.
Good. He should be the last of them.
All right, let's go back for Trelawney.
Give me, instead of my bolt action,
You all right?
give me the rare rolling block rifle. Thank
Never
you.
goes easy, does it?
Sure don't. Come on, let's go see how badly they beat up the slippery feller.
I wonder how much trouble he's brought with him.
Guess we'll soon find out.
Seems like we can't catch a break now.
Hydro, is it me or you? I think it's
Luck's
me.
held this long.
Oh, is Sadcat having
We got
trouble?
out of
Would
worse
someone,
place than this
if you have a moment,
So I
near a keyboard in YouTube, Samantha, just tell Sadcat the
What's
stream is
government
working,
ain't
unless it actually is
bounty
broken.
hunters to us.
So Sadcat knows to refresh, see if that fixes things. Can I give you a tip, Hydro? No, but thank you for asking. Alright, this cutscene here is where the game crashed last time. I don't think the cutscene's what made it crash, but cross your fingers, throw salt over your shoulder, whatever superstitions you believe in to
Mr.
ward away the
Trelawney?
evil eye.
Where are you?
Let's see how this goes.
Over here, dear boy.
Well, he's still here.
David made
at
it
least.
crash. Trust me, David will be beaten again if it crashes
Put your
again.
feet up, why
But
don't
let's
you?
first just, whatever luck you can give me.
You okay?
Never finer.
Thank you, Quark.
So, who was they?
They were bounty hunter. Attached to Cole Stoudemire.
Okay.
They weren't
Here comes the moment.
looking for me.
It crashed
What you tell him?
Not
right
much. I
here, I believe.
an intellectual. Come down here from Oregon, looking for a job.
I
at
fixed the computer.
university. Of course.
I fixed the stream crashing error.
Seems you stirred up quite a
I reconnected
hornet's nest in Blackwater.
the little wires.
Oh,
I connected the dots. I figured it out.
Best if I stay with you, gentlemen, for
I
a while.
troubleshat the problem.
back
What's the
to the
past tense?
caravan now.
I fixed the
All
computer.
right, Charles. You take Trelawney back to camp. I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
I sincerely hope that David will be beaten regardless. Okay, success, progress.
More and more civilization. I want to get back in the open country of the West, or what's left of it, but well, even that ain't the way I remember it.
Magicians for sport, done, done, done. We just have a marker in camp to go back to, and Hussein Colt is here with us. Good job, buddy boy. Good job. This happened to me as well. The crash made me crazy scared. Something is wrong with my computer. We live? Oh, baby, we live. We're still here. We got bees over there. Bees over there. And I'm still here.
That's better, boy.
But now I have to think of what my goal is for today. Also, by the way, there's no specific reason it crashed there that I know of, so it might just crash later. But it feels like we're doing better. Now I gotta decide what we're getting done today. Do it just quest work? Do we grind out quest work so that we move towards the end of the game a bit faster? Make time for Silk Song? Make time perhaps for Little Nightmares 3, which snuck up on me. That comes out sometime this week. Thank you, Tino and the NNRs, for reminding me of that game. Do I futz around and build myself a new outfit made of alligator bellies? I haven't thought at all about what to do after that quest today. Horsey, I love Horsey. Please be nice to Horsey. I love my Horsies too. And it's a dangerous world. I can't make any promises, but trust me, I always take care of them. And anyone that tells you otherwise is lying, sending you edited footage. Truly, I take care of my horses. Stuff happens, but I take care of my horses.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've heard, Galanzada. That's pretty hilarious. Just a naturally buttery, smooth, well, not even smooth voice. Just arousing in its way. It's not smooth in its relatively gruff way. How's camp doing? Can you check that from the map? Can I check it from up? Damn it, down. Can I check from it almost opened something there for a second. I just didn't wait long enough. Can I check? I wanted to know if they needed more food or something, because there's usually deer right around here, and I've just learned to bring yeah, there's deer right there. A significant amount back. If I can't do any of the other stuff, I should at least feed them now and then. I thought it was gonna run ahead of me. I forgot that it's giving me all the aim assist in the world. Usually I like that to go cleaner than that. I apologize to everyone. Stop.
Slow up now.
I just use Deadeye next time to make sure it goes nicer. Considering how they currently sound, it must have been very suggestive. These are the less suggestive ones they let in the game? One more. So I can bring two back.
Yep.
One more around here.
There we go.
See one. How do I, like, take one knee? No, let's try and get on the horse.
Get up.
Nice.
Easy now.
Alright, back to camp to see what's going on there and how appreciative they are of the bounty I bring them. They never thank me. That's not true, they thank me. They don't thank me enough, but I'm pretty sure they've said thank you sometimes.
Easy, boy.
How did I get this rope behind me like this?
Easy,
Let's bring that to camp too. Fine. Oh no, is it alive? I thought I hit and killed that turkey. Because the noise it made. I wasn't gonna waste it, but I guess if it's alive, it can go free. We've come such a long way from snapping fish lines and misting squirrels that we have. Hydro, can't lie, I miss y'all. It's good to have you here right now, Marcelino. Hope you're doing well.
Who's there?
What do you think, Sean? Who's the only person who's ever leaving camp?
Rest here, boy.
You know, out of curiosity, pomegranates, does the quality of the deer affect the amount of meat you get when you donate it at camp? Does a 3-star deer have a bigger effect? No, okay. Thank you. I love how Sean waits until someone's within eyesight of the camp to check who it is. I'm usually questioned long before that. He's really shirking on his duties.
Okay, then.
Not up to yellow quality. Not quite. Whatever, though.
Thank you, Arthur.
I've dropped off food. I've done my part. What's going on around here? It seems I have 2 markers for Micah and Josiah Trelawney. Friends in very low places. Blessed are the peacemakers? That's an ironic name for a Micah quest. Trelawney I don't have a lot of trust for. His place in the story just seems to be... Yeah, and then friends in very low places makes me worried. I think we still do Trelawney's instead of Micah's right now. Sure, we'll have to do Micah's, but... I'm not a take my medicine first kind of person. Let's go make sure our horse is in nice condition first, and then go talk to Trelawney. You just love Trelawney? Let's see. Brush, brush, brush.
Let's get you cleaned up.
That's probably plenty. Now how about a little treat? If I can open the wheel. If I can open the wheel. There it is. Have yourself a lovely carrot.
Have this, boy.
Wait, is Micah medicine in that analogy? I'm not sure if that tracks. It's a very good point. I'd already pushed Mike out of my head because I didn't want to think about him when I decided to make an analogy, but you're right.
Are you busy, Arthur?
Why?
Well, I know you think I'm just some effete buffoon.
What?
A man of words and not of action. Hardly a man at all.
Well, I think you're as slippery as an eel in an oil slick, but still a man.
Because I think I found something interesting.
Yeah?
Have you ever robbed a stagecoach?
No, never. Well, who would have even thought? Of course I robbed a goddamn stagecoach.
I've
You know
stolen
I
like
have.
5 of them.
What's the problem with stagecoaches?
The armed man attempting to put a bullet in your head?
Not quite. The odds. I mean, is it worth the robbing?
Sometimes.
I know. But, well, if you'd like to come with me, I can introduce you to a new best friend, and he's going to give you all the decent, robbable stagecoaches a hot-blooded degenerate could require.
Well, I could require a whole lot.
Let's go learn about some robbable stagecoaches.
So where do we find this friend of yours?
Roads.
Because what can possibly go wrong there?
Well, lead the way and we'll find out.
You sure seem to have got about around here.
You know me. I like to make friends in low places.
How the hell you end up down here anyway?
I could ask the same of you. I have a few commitments over this way. Some expenses to meet.
Expenses? What expenses? Gentlemen's canes and rabbits to pull out of hats?
Among other things, I had quite a nice little business going for a while. Shares in a gold mining company. Excellent returns for the investor of a certain financial standing. Until, well, that unfortunate run-in with the law.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Thanks for disappearing on us during that Sean business, by the way.
I'd done my part. Each to their strengths, dear boy. You know, you boys should really watch yourselves with those two families. This is a small town. People talk. I tried to mention it to Hosea, but you know how he is. Anyway...
Say about Hosea. Hosea is one of the few in the gang I think I like.
Confederate gold hidden at the end of
He's
some
been kind to me
rainbow.
and an actor.
Let me present you with something real.
So, where exactly are we going?
The train station. The clerk there, Alden, is quite a fellow. And very informed on the comings and goings of coaches round these parts.
Ah, I see.
And what do you give him to tell you where
We
the
can
ones
hitch
you
up
should hit are?
outside. I'll make the introductions, Arthur.
You better be paying him well. You were the one who was just saying it's a small town, people talk. You're making deals with someone who works at the crossroads of everyone that comes through? Let's see how that goes. Now, after you, he's your friend.
Come on. Hang back a bit and let me do the talking. We don't want to scare him off.
He works here. Doesn't he? You said he was the clerk. Scare him off.
Hello, Alden.
Hello, Josiah. How have you been?
Dandy. And you, friend?
Like I said, times are tough. My missus is a bad woman. Terrible woman.
They often are. But how's work, Alden?
Terrible. Wages got cut again. They reckon they just invented a new horseless carriage will be the end of us.
They've been saying that nonsense since they
Welcome
invented
to
the
Sans.
wheel.
Gonna have a
Witness
good time.
of
Snake Line will
bosses.
fuck you while you try to walk through
My
traps.
comrades here and I are greatly discouraged from the adequate fulfillment
Cab
of our
Ives, thank you
duty.
so much for the Prime sub over on
discouraged
Twitch.
man is no
That's
man
very, very
at
kind of you. I
all,
appreciate it.
no
Hope you're having a lovely
man
day.
at
Thank you,
all.
thank you.
My friend Arthur here has a present for you.
What? You didn't tell me. Did you? What do I have? Pay Alden. Okay.
Here.
Ain't you kind, sir?
Call him Arthur. He's one of us, a fellow man of distinction.
Okay, well, this is perfect timing. I think you'll like this one, Josiah. It'll be coming south down the river road through Siltwater Strand.
Thank you, Alden. Thank you very much.
What's on it?
Oh, and Josiah, if you or Arthur are ever out Strawberry Way, ask for my colleague there, feller called Hector. He's also one of the, what did you call us again?
Discouraged.
Oh, is this like a whole new
That's it,
mechanic where I can buy
discouragement.
info
I
on
like
stagecoaches or something if I want to
Alden, or should I say?
earn money as a not-so-good Arthur?
Would you, Josiah?
But we're robbing from the rich. We talked about this before. How could I forget? If you're rich, if you've got a stagecoach, you know, it's good. We're still good. It's good. Where's that document? Oh, shit. Where'd that document go? Here we are.
I thought you might like to see that.
X to read. Coach coming south down the river road through Siltwater Strand. Valuables in strong box. Passenger is the very wealthy Mrs. Chester Damson. Aspiring, but appalling opera singer. Use your imagination. Not so good. I hate my life. Laugh tracks. Yeah, Hydro's good Arthur Morgan. The very picture of distinction. We do the best we can, but, you know, society.
River Road through Siltwater.
I left a shower while we were talking toasters. What did I miss?
I think I know a good spot
We
to wait.
were
Follow
led
me.
by Trelawney here, where we bribed the station clerk for information
I can scarcely believe
on
What did I tell you? Simple as can be. Seems a lot.
Yeah, about that
the same
low profile, Trelawney.
these days. Earning a pittance. The unions are whipping them up, so they want something on the side.
We got information on a stagecoach
Like
to
you
rob,
said,
and we're gonna go rob
yeah,
it.
Strawberry. Could create a lot of opportunities for a man in your line of work.
I ain't sure about going back to Strawberry after all that Micah business.
Didn't sound like you left anyone alive to recognize you, so I wouldn't worry too much.
We have been back
dear
there, and it was
boy.
fine, which is weird.
All this trouble. You
I guess that
gentlemen are
works.
becoming quite the celebrities, aren't you? Soon you'll be on the front of a dime novel. And dead, of course.
We're hoping to be long gone before that. Dutch has a plan.
If anything goes wrong, let's meet back here at this crossroad, okay?
All right.
Unrelated to Hydro, if you were an object, what would you like to be? An incredibly advanced cybernetic creature, an android that looks, for all intents and purposes, exactly like me and behaves like me, indistinguishable, sounds like me,
Here we
even
are.
smells
This
and
is the
feels
spot.
like me. But everyone has to wonder, does it have a soul? I just want to challenge people that way. I like to get people thinking.
Okay. This should do.
Sure. Here.
I'm hoping we won't need those.
Better safe than sorry. So what were you thinking?
Well, according to this, the loot is located in a strongbox, which is in the back. I'll put on a little performance, and you can scurry around, open the strongbox, and relieve them of their goodies.
And how do I open the strong box without threatening someone to open it for me?
This should work.
And I can do this silently?
Well, I'm hoping complete silence won't be necessary. But you're going to wish you had your earplugs. This is Damson. Oh, very good, Alden, very good. Of course, if anything goes wrong, you can wave your guns around like you normally do. Hold tight.
How's Trelawney going to keep them occupied? Given they told me she's an opera singer, I'm guessing he's going to flatter her, say he
There it is.
Saw
Right on
her
time. Let's go. Keep
show
your
and
distance
wants
so
an
they
autograph
don't
or something?
see you. And please leave that gun in its holster for once.
That's like he's gonna ask her to sing? Yes, that's even more rock star, definitely. You said keep your distance. But you seemed like you just slowed down for me.
I'll ride ahead and get the coach to stop.
There we go.
You hang back. Don't let them spot you or you'll scupper the whole thing.
Good day. Hello. I hope you don't mind my singing.
Not at all.
I'm preparing for a show.
It's a free country.
Did you say a show?
It's a small benefit. An opera. It's Blackwater. Just
Well, there's more people in the carriage than just Damson.
Mrs. Chester Damson.
I flatter. But
Jeez, look at the 4 horses they have on their carriage. They could go up a fucking mountain if they wanted to.
whoa!
This is my moment.
Miss Damson, why did you stop singing?
The New York audience.
I think somebody else just got off the front of... Is this when I go? Yeah, there's a guard there.
Anything about culture?
How do I deal with that?
Agree more.
Could you? It's such a small joke.
Okay, let's try and circle around and choke that guy out. I don't think anyone else is looking in his direction. And then go to the back, but I can't go to the back with him there. I can't go around the right, because that's where they're all looking. Wonder how wide their cone of vision is. Loot the strongbox without being detected. I'm doing my best. Is he going back? Am I on like a timer here where he's going to patrol back and forth? I think I am. Alright, how long does it take to pick a lock in this game? How much skill does it take? Surely it's just like a tap, maybe in time, or mash or something. Break lock. Or it requires nothing from me. Take money pile. Leave undetected. Alright. The other guy isn't turning around yet.
Madam, we should move. The roads are not safe.
My good man, they're perfectly safe.
Can we go, please? I got a train to
Easy game.
Well, would you be quiet, you horrible little man?
Easy game.
Madam, I've heard enough. Might I have your cart?
What's up, Hawk?
The
Good to see you.
Is on the 23rd
Happy
of
Sunday.
this
Hope
month.
you're doing well.
I can't say enough, but Mrs. Damson, magnifico. So sorry, gentlemen, for the interruption. Farewell.
Wonder whose money that was. Hopefully the rich ladies. I'm sure they offered to put all of the passengers' money into the strongbox for safekeeping. I'm sure it was the rich ladies. Good Arthur Morgan.
A little finesse for once.
Oh, well, it's not the Claire Obscuro ST, huh?
Well done, sir. Well done.
It was easy. You did all the work.
Teamwork, my dear boy. Teamwork.
Here you go.
Thank you. Oh, jolly good. Go see Alden from time to time. See you soon, Arthur.
Shouldn't actually sound that bad, IMO, but opera singing without accompaniment leaves a lot to be desired. I wonder if she's just sort of like amateurish and unimpressive, because I watched Citizen Kane for the first time in a long time recently. Plot point in that, for anyone who doesn't know, is a woman.
Let's go, boy.
He pays like opera houses to let her go ahead. He builds her an opera house so she can sing because she wants to be an opera singer, but she just has no talent. But you hear her sing in the movie, and she hits notes and stuff, and some of it's impressive to my ear. So I went Googling, and I was like, how bad is this character at singing in Citizen Kane? And I found a long thread of someone explaining she's really bad. Because opera is a whole series of like traditions and techniques, and she's doing fucking none of them. So, you might like what she's doing. It's not tone deaf, but it's not impressive, and it's bad opera. Maybe you think opera should change. Maybe you think it's funny that they didn't make it way worse, so even if you don't know much about opera, you could understand or something. But it is legitimately bad. It's just bad in a way that's kind of hard to hear if you don't know anything about opera, like I don't. Maybe she was like that. I wouldn't be able to tell. The old Josiah charm. Doing okay, thanks. Just doing nursery applications at a bizarre hour. How are you? I'm doing okay. My computer hasn't crashed yet, so hopefully we fixed the problems from last stream. We got through the quest I cried. It's going all right. What I missed? Nothing much. Some opera singing. Or not. To hear Alden's note tell.
Yeah.
Alright, so that was just a new thing I can do, and we're left with the Micah quest.
Oh.
Let's go take our medicine. Let's go take our poison. Let's go willingly drink our poison.
Yeah. Oh.
Will you fucking... Every time I start speeding up, he speeds up.
Ha.
And it won't let me get to a full gallop. I don't know if it's because he's slightly blocking me. It shouldn't be way off to the side, right? It won't let me enter a gallop. I love the horse riding sounds. All the little reactions, sounds, and everything. Yeah, they're very immersive. Didn't know you had technical issues. I hope the computer behaves. Thank you. Yeah, we had a graphics driver crash near the end of... I mean, it ended up being the end of the last stream. But it was late enough. You know, I wouldn't have gone a lot longer, so it wasn't a tragedy, but it was upsetting. So I've reinstalled a lot of stuff, updated various things. So far so good, but
It'll take more
we'll see.
than that, boy.
Let's see what happens.
Oh,
Yeah, they literally won't let me around Trelawney. Wonder how much map I haven't seen. Wonder if there's enough space. Certainly there's enough space. So we might go to like hole up in Saint Denis or something. That would make some sense. I wonder how many like campsites or other resting places we'll move to in this story. Feels like we've been in this one a long time, but the game has opened up a lot in this campsite. So it makes sense we've stayed here while they expand the world and the activities.
Good boy.
Sundays, my family does a family Zoom call just to catch up. Give my niece a chance to see everyone since we live apart in between times, like I'm visiting and stuff. And we were talking because they asked me what I was playing tonight about Red Dead. So I was telling them how there's a huge contingent of people that play this game almost exclusively for the horses because they're pretty well detailed and have their own personalities and they're very immersive. But it's also partly a sign that, you know, no one makes a really strong, detailed horse game. The best other example I could give them that horse enjoyers might play is Uma Musume, which is really not about taking care of the horses, it's just about upgrading the stats, and you look at them as women anyway, not horses. Are there any other really strong horse games going? Maybe some classics I wouldn't know the name of, but it's really this. If you want to get to know horses, find one with the coat breed that you like and bond with it and take care of it, it's this, right? Wish we had more horse slots in this game. I don't need to put things in. What am I doing? I'm going to... Just before I go to Micah... Why can't I give anything here? How does this work?
Mr. Morgan.
Yes.
Nothing.
Herr Morgan.
Hey, I got some loan money.
Put it in the box, Mr. Morgan.
Will do.
Do I do that at the regular money box? I'm trying to figure out how to use the medicine box here or whatever. I don't expect to. I've done this 100 times. Don't know how to interact with it or the ammo thing. But we keep trying. We keep trying to delay talking to Micah. We keep trying. Our star stable. It's got fantasy elements. I request 12 horse slots. No, 20! You haven't figured that out yet? Nope. They're marked on the map. I mean, there's a box here, though this is tools, not ammo, but... can't interact with it. I did also check. I'm pretty sure if you come over to this box and it's like a menu within here, that would be a bit weird, but possible. Did I read the ledger or did I give the loans in? Next page. No, finish with the ledger. Give all debts. There it is. We have, but then forgot? I'm pretty sure I never have. Unless it was like a tutorial early on that I've forgotten. I've never of my own accord. I don't remember ever being able to, like, go to one of those things and interact with them. They sit there grayed out, but with an exclamation point. The camp UI shows me red. No idea what to do, though. No, that's not what I meant by horse girls, Uma Musume. I never left Shaw.
I know you saw me in town with my wife.
What?
I never knew you were married.
It's hard.
This is the most awkward conversation, Trelawney, in many ways. What's happening?
But, I can't stand still. Can't do it.
Poor woman.
Oh, She's fine. She knows who she married.
Did she?
No, probably not.
Leave me alone. I don't want to talk with you about this, Trelawney. I would be better than Micah, but let's get it over with. All right, Micah. The fuck quest do you have?
Micah?
Blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called...
Hey, Molly, where's Dutch?
Well, however it goes.
I'm not sure all that line of thought serves you and me very well.
That's because, Cowpoke, you are a man of profoundly limited intelligence.
No doubt.
Well, you and the old man and Dutch have been running around, digging us ever deeper into shit.
We're digging people deeper into shit?
Might have gone and lightened the load a little. Pearson, ain't you curious?
I guess. Gentlemen.
Dutch, you tell him, fat man.
It's peace, Dutch. The O'Driscolls. I mean, I think there's a way.
What on earth are you talking about?
Get the words out properly, fat man.
I met a couple of the O'Driscoll boys on the road into town, and things were about to get ugly. But you know how I am in a fight, huh? Like a corner tiger. Anyway, somehow it didn't, but we got to talking, and they suggested a parlay to end things. Like
They suggested a trap, an ambush. You fools!
O'Driscoll. Have you lost your minds?
You're always telling us, Dutch, do what has to be done, but don't fight wars ain't worth fighting.
They want a parley? It's a trap.
Well, of course, it's probably a trap.
I'm always with
What do we
Hosea.
got to lose finding out?
Get shot.
We ain't getting shot because you'll be protecting us. It's a trap, you shoot the lot of them. If it ain't a trap, that's slim chance.
I don't see the point in any of this.
It's a chance you gotta take.
I killed Combs' brother. A long time ago. Then he killed a woman I loved dear.
Is that general knowledge among the gang?
As you say, it's a long time ago, Dutch.
Wonder if that was news to everyone. That didn't seem to take Micah aback for just take him aback for just a minute.
Let's go. You and me, with Arthur protecting us, no one else.
What about me?
But we're still gonna do it? I wonder if Dutch means to ambush them. Yeah, just start a fight, basically. Alright, this seems like a recipe for disaster, but that's most quests in this game. We live in a tinderbox. Let's go.
Fine.
Mount up then, Morgan. Let's go then.
I don't like that we have matching facial hair with Micah. This is your fault, Hydro. It is. Listen, Micah just suggested Dutch that this will benefit him personally. Never mind everyone else. He'll agree. That's all he needs. Or stroke his horrible, enormous ego. I hate Dutch, clearly.
You know, I've been fighting Combs for so long now.
I don't love him, but I'm blinded by my hate of Micah
it was
more.
different. And you're still fighting him now. Make no mistake of that.
Here he goes, Doubting Thomas. Is there any plan you ain't sour on?
Killing you, Micah?
You're right. Just nervous. Let's not waste any more lives.
Feel we should give it a try.
I ain't costing lives here. I'm saving them. What did you say? We had Pinkertons coming after us?
Because of Blackwater?
And Leviticus Cornwall and his private army. Then, who knows when this local hillbilly thing will come to a head, Can we really afford to be fighting on all these fronts? And O'Driscoll.
There is wisdom in that. I hope so, gentlemen, but like I said, I'm nervous.
Look, you ain't even going to be the one in danger. We'll get on over there, find a nice perch for you to settle into. You got that rifle, don't you?
Yeah.
Then me and Dutch walk right in to the lion's den. With you to cover us,
Okay. Just keep calm, unless I give you a reason not to. Oh, we'll be fine.
Micah Bell, savior of the West. He might make the Wild West a little more wild. I don't know if he saves anyone.
Friend, with you watching over me, I would walk into hell itself.
As would I.
Micah, you'd walk into hell itself just because. Micah, you make hell. Micah, you're the devil. I'm not going into this quest with the right attitude. But Dutch still trusts me.
Up there. Men on the ridge.
O'Driscoll's, from the look of them.
I don't like having eyes on us.
We're close. You'll be the eyes soon enough. Maybe he's right, Dutch. Maybe I have pushed too hard. Got us into situations that could have been safer. I see all those mouths.
No, I agree with this attitude.
I dream too big.
You're going into a quest hating Micah. It's the perfect attitude.
That's my problem.
Caring too much. There's no such thing.
This is horse shit from both of you.
It might be. Micah might be full of shit. Colm O'Driscoll might be full of shit. The promise of this great nation. Men created equal. Liberty and justice for all. That might be nonsense too. But it's worth trying for. It is worth believing in.
Couldn't you have set the meeting point somewhere nearer our camp? Dutch always gets philosophical if you get him riding too long.
Try. All I ask is you try.
All right, cowpoke. You're gonna peel off up ahead. We'll be meeting down on the plain. Find a spot just above us where you can keep an eye on things.
All right. However this shakes out, let's aim to meet back at the fork in the road afterwards.
We'll be there, partner.
Oh, Micah's horse has socks. Such a cute pattern horses can have. I think I saw there was an evolutionary reason for horse socks, but I can't remember for the life of me. Style. Gets a horse more action. Spreads the genetics around. Style. No clue.
Yeah. Easy. Whoa.
What the fuck are you doing? At least I didn't hit you, but god damn it. You're gonna make Baxter cry, little bunny. Get out of here. Alright. Let's take, I don't know, the carbine repeater in case they come up after me. And the rolling block rifle because it has a scope. Only 22 shots, but if I don't fuck up too many, 22 is a fine number. Hopefully we'll be alright. I only need one for Micah. But it would be nice if we could help Dutch get away. As far to the left as I can look. I'm a terrible lookout. I should have cleaned this rifle.
Hello, Dutch. It's been a while. Sure. So, how's your gang doing? They still believing in you? Better world. Pure world. How's that coming along?
Just fine.
How's that score you stole off us?
Which one?
Oh, I like that. It's like I said, this is a charismatic leader. Lot of heat on us this time. Both of us. Whole heap of trouble. They offered me a price, Dutch, to bring you in.
Why didn't you take it?
Well, still might.
I am sorry about your brother.
Yeah, well, I never liked him much.
I
You just say you're sorry and...
Annabelle.
And you just say you're sorry now.
Ladies, Dutch Vanderlyn.
I know you're awkward, but you just say you're sorry now, Colm.
What are we doing here? Go home. Is this thing over?
You always look for the counter sniper first.
Hello, sugar. You ain't dead, is you?
Let me up. I can take them. They don't even have names. They're numbered. Let me up.
I don't know. Colum's got a sense.
Handing him over to the law.
Escape the O'Driscolls.
Strange times. They killed Seamus. Fuck the
I don't think I need to look around. I think I just need to hold a
This
direction
fella
and we'll be
Coleman's
fine.
Right. We can draw them all back.
True.
He's escaping. Shoot him.
Oh shit.
Relax. I got him.
Wait.
Did I kill you?
Oh, not yet.
Is that supposed to happen?
No, of course not. Not yet. But I will.
Is that supposed to happen? Let's take another shot at it. What can we tell about this person from their boots? Shit.
Finally. Put his weapons over there.
Dutch and Micah were armed, ready in case. But presumably, Colm told them they had me captured, not to make any funny moves. After I was hit. Samantha? We should be hearing something right now, right? I hear nothing of the cutscene. I hear a little bit of music. Well, now the sound driver broke, son of a bitch! Why do you do this? Why do you hate my computer game? Let me go, Colm, and end all this crap between you two. We all got real problems now. The way I see it, they got him. They forget about me. They ain't the forgetting sort. If I were you, when's he coming back? I'd run as soon as I had the money. Oh, I know you would. But see, we lure an angry Dutch in to rescue you, grab all of you and hand you in, then disappear. So you only met with him to grab me? Of course. He gonna be so mad. He gonna come raging over here. And a whole lot of you. And the law'll be waiting for him. Oh, Arthur. Arthur, I missed you. Arthur, do I sound different to you? I know we haven't met in a long time. Did you hear enough of my voice to get it vaguely correct? It's, you know, it's closer to what it should be than to say Arthur's voice, which, you know, you sound a bit different too, Arthur. I heard the sound of like cloth moving. Do we have sound effects back? Do we have voices? You can swing on your shackles to reach the metal file. This can be used to pick your lock. Come on. Use all that knowledge you've got of resonant frequencies, Arthur. Or something. Oh, I'm close enough. Ah! We have groaning! Eat file? we pulling a bullet out? Is that what we're doing? Position file. I don't really have the angle to decide. All right, left. Twist, right? If you'd like to say something when I get near to it, Arthur. Should I be doing this? Is this legal medical advice? Absolutely not. Is it to cauterize? Does this really work? Oh.
Shut your hole. I don't want to go to Mexico. I want to go home. Home. Hold on, I'll be back in a minute. What the hell?
Wait, we got shot from the back though, didn't we? Isn't that an exit wound? There shouldn't be a bullet to dig out? Maybe it was when, remember they knocked me down and then a guy fired again? Maybe it was that one, but you're right. It looks like we got shot in the back.
It's one thing torturing a man, it's another thing putting him through stories of the homeland. You better hurry it up. I don't want to be here when the law comes for that.
All right, hang on. I took whatever I could from you, right? Leave the area on a horse. I've got throwing knives and I've got fists. I see a gun in the next space. It's a good thing my gun senses are still with me. But we probably want to stealth kill a couple guys first. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. If you turn a full circle. All right, cool. All right. I have empty cores, so any damage I take, and they're like no items, I'm sure. Any damage I take is not going to heal in any kind of pace. So, let's keep focusing on stealth. There was one off this way, right? Maybe I don't need to worry about him. He seems to have wandered quite a ways. Is this one coming around the building? Even having been beaten, just dug a bullet out of my own shoulder and cauterized the wound, I can still sense exactly where you're standing and have a bit of trouble aiming at... All right, maybe I'm not at 100%. I've got my mini-map senses, but why wasn't it giving me red over that guy? This is probably too far to do this, right? It gave me red for a second, then went away. Oh, hey.
Morgan!
Senses are sharp enough. This one over here doesn't seem to move at all. Where are they standing? Can't see them. They're directly on the other side of this more built-up portion. Is there any way to stealth kill them, or do I have to just go after them if I want to? Let's just do this.
What's going on?
I don't understand this thing.
Supposed to be holding. I'm a man. Killer, you hear me?
Hang on. What? Oh god, there's more off to this side too?
Make it a good one, fella. This is your last shot.
I'm surrounded. Didn't realize. There's a few more. Which one's my horse? Alright, I'm fine. There's no way they keep up with the same cult. I'm fine. They're ahead of me too.
God damn it, how hard is it to hold a prisoner?
Come on, insane cult. We've got this. Shit.
What you boys been up to?
I can't deadeye at all. I did not actually mean to completely turn around there either. feels like they're fucking with my, I can't think of the right word, reticle? That it's not actually where it says it is. Because I had that weirdness with the throwing knife, and then there's other shots I should be hitting, or should be missing, and I'm hitting like that one, and that one. Oh, hey, guy. They fuck with your reticle too? How'd you miss that?
Oh, come on, boy. Get me home.
Are we free? The minimap marks are gone. I think we might be safe. Well, to answer the title, the gang might crash first, before my GPU does. Sound driver beat them both, though. Surprised he can mount a horse. I could barely stand after significant blood loss. There's no one in camp helping me.
Arthur!
There we go.
Arthur?
Arthur! I told you it was a setup, Dutch. My boy, my dear boy, what? They got me. I got away. Yeah, you did. Miss Grimshaw, I need help!
We haven't got a lot of strength, Arthur, and you've so far just said things he could assume.
I'm sorry, Arthur. It is a bit late for apologies. Swanson! Mr. Morgan, you're safe now.
Oh, let's get him to bed.
You are safe now, Arthur.
I was going to say, use your next breath to tell him something more important. I think I talked over him saying the law was going to be coming. So he at least did pass that on.
Miss Grimshaw, will you sit with him a while?
Of course. You'll be okay, Mr. Morgan. You're home.
I had dreams of deer in golden fields. A few weeks later,
I thought I'd be burying you, Mr. Morgan.
Well, not quite yet, River.
but that said weeks.
How you feeling?
How delayed was the effect of the hair tonic?
I'm sorry to hear that. Well, take care of yourself.
You too.
That's months of growth. The gang have replaced your stolen weapons. They're on your saddle. That's sweet of them. How's the camp been while I've been down? Food is red? Okay, yeah, none of you know how to fucking hunt. It's a good thing I've healed. Went to the internet, the gunpowder thing was either never recorded as actually being used or as a wives' tale. Arthur's just built different. Maybe the hair tonics have delay in them. Definitely see why people like this game. It's got men in traumatic situations. One of the most popular tags on Steam. Okay, so whatever happened with the law, guys? Or the O'Driscolls? I didn't kill them all. Colm's still out there. Guys, what's going on? There's that black dot on my minimap over here. There's just a pure black dot on the minimap. There's actually several of them. Stations that are closed right now or something. Alright, well. Made it out. Who do they expect me to meet with now? Bill Williamson. A short walk in a pretty town. Bill, Micah, and Sean are meeting the Grays over at the saloon about a job. Business just goes on as usual. But the O'Driscolls. Has nothing happened in the last weeks, or has it been worked out? Can someone update me? We should have a camp newsletter, possibly.
How are you? All well?
I've been better.
We'll be all right. We always are.
In a popular tag in AO3, that I could find some real messed up fan fiction about putting Arthur in various messed up situations? I imagine, yeah. Now, is gunpowder only explosive when it's like packed in tight or something? That's what surprised me about it, is I would have thought the gunpowder would get very hot, but for such a short time, that really I would have thought gunpowder would either cause a small concussive injury, or that it would just burn away so fast it couldn't transfer much heat to your flesh. I don't know, what do you think about a Red Dead 2 style game but with magical creatures, like in the Wild West, but you can hunt a troll? I'd probably be more interested in that. Wild West isn't big for me. This game's impressive, but the setting's not really my thing. Beautifully realized though it is. That'd be an added benefit for people like me. Better controls would be nice, though. Yeah, I think it could do quite well. Something about the Grays, I guess we go do that. It feels so weird just picking up on, like, what, from the description. Wouldn't let me open the map for a second. Sounds like an unrelated quest after what just happened. It's doing this again. Maybe because it just teleported me back to camp. Is that it's streaming content to rebuild things? But I guess. God, it's lagging like crazy. You eating today?
Here.
Monster Hunter. Tombstone. I'm no expert, but as far as I know, gunpowder's a fast and hot ignition. The actual concussive element is mostly just a result of the pressure inside the shell and barrel.
Yeah.
That's my boy.
Is there something dangerous around here? What's going on, Hussein? I'll be your Huckleberry. What's up, Lady Grace? Good to see you. If you're doing well, happy Sunday. Yeah, it's explosive because it's under pressure and shaped. That's why people are always saying it'll whip that gunpowder into shape. Source, I spent a lot of time playing with gunpowder. They use different fonts for different towns? I don't remember Valentine looking that way.
Bill. Shut up.
Or Elizabeth. That's where we're parking.
Been waiting for you, Arthur.
Well, I'm sorry to have kept you.
Come on, let's get going.
What's the plan?
We're meeting a couple of the Grays over at the saloon. They spoke to Bill about a job, needing security.
After the farce of stealing the horses for them, why are we doing this?
Because we need to stay in with them, and they're paying.
So what kind of security they want?
We're about to find out. Now come on.
This
Use a
seem legit
cool
to you,
item.
Bill?
Sure. Dutch said we...
Hawk, thank you so much for the redeem of Random Panther. Let's see what Panthers you win as soon as I can find the right capture, because none of my buttons work. There it is. That didn't take too long. On the wheels of Panthers. Oh, Panthers! On wheel number 1. Grape Panther. Big Panther. No Panthers. All
Welcome to
Panthers!
Sands, you're gonna have
Hang
a
on.
good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Shoujo, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Hawk. That's incredibly generous. I appreciate it. Hawk, I hope you enjoy. No pre-roll ads and emotes and all that stuff. And that you also enjoy these lovely Panthers you earned. What lucky spins. What lucky spin. God, I need to change the tape on a lot of these hats. Sit flatter. That's better. There they are. Howdy, partner. Lovely, lovely things. Panther time, so amazing. A scary hobby. What, playing with gunpowder? Which ones did you win individually? Grape and Big? Yes, that was it. Grape and Big. Let's pare down to them for focus for a minute here. We just pop some of these other ones out of the way. Stealing attention. Bring the Big Panther closer up front. Lovely stuff. There we are. Lovely stuff. I gotta find a way to change my lights so the Great Panther comes across more rich, because season's changing. We're not gonna have nearly as much sunlight during streams, which is when it looks its best. You can still tell it's great, but it's not as rich. And let's go back to all Panthers, but this time, let's... Spoke too soon, give me a sec to get these out. Here. Add in the Polygon Panther, who's chosen to wear a yellow beret today. Thank you, Hawk. I hope you enjoy the lovely Panthers. Everyone does. It's good to have you here. Oh, PS Panther, my beloved. Front and center. What lovely Panthers. Thank you, Hawk. I hope you and everyone enjoyed the random Panthers and a strong showing on the wheels for the first time in a while. I feel like we haven't had as many all Panthers for a bit, let alone two. Impressive. Impressive.
It was to keep on dealing with them until we find this gold.
Can we trust them?
Can we trust anyone?
Yeah, let's just
What weapons do I have right now? Do I have a rolling block rifle on my back still? God damn it.
Misunderstanding about them horses.
And what about boarding their fields?
They don't know we had anything to do with that.
Oh, that's so.
Yeah, they think it was the Braithwaites. Listen, I know these Grey boys a bit now. This is on the level.
We're stuck in the middle of some ancient feud, but instead of playing both sides, we're being used by both.
I'm not choosing to walk directly through that horse shit, by the way. I have no control over the character. It's important to me that you know that. I might not know what's important in the scene, though. You good? Oh shit, they're coming from the other side now.
How could you not?
Can't fucking climb over these!
You sure you want to talk about this now, Morgan?
So about that notification every time I'm in roads, you know, not causing trouble, don't use weapons.
They got us penned in good.
You guys clear this with Dutch or anything?
I'll get the fun. You take the bet.
You want me to clear out the gun store? Hang on, we got people covering the whole fucking street before we move.
For hell's sake! Check the back! Come on!
Yeah, I'll be right with you. Want me to go in the back door? Is that the goal here? What gun is that? That doesn't matter. Break lock. I'm going! It just spawned a guy behind I didn't notice for a minute. And now I can't hit. And now I'm wielding two guns, which I never meant to? Fucking leave me alone! Kick it!
It's your last guy on this.
Maybe we could just use the shotgun.
You're getting sloppy, Morgan.
I'm getting to drink, Micah. That's what I'm getting.
You see that window in Sean's skull? Don't talk to me about sloppy.
Better in here. Up there.
Just before he crouched down.
You sure about that?
Is that one up on that rooftop? Is that where that came from? Or a window? Can't tell.
Onto us after all.
Now it's sinking in.
Oh, I'm gonna get to you next.
I don't know why I keep him to the left. It's doing that for me. I don't need to try and lead him.
Getting out of this with nothing. That's assuming we even get out of it.
Come on. There you are.
This is you and me, Morgan. We always get the job done.
You call this getting the job done?
See that?
One of the riders.
Cowards running away.
Did you get the other one, Micah?
Looks like most of them.
Not all of them.
Sheriff Gray. And what about Bill? Where the hell's he?
We'll find him later. Come on. Sheriff Gray! You need to get a hold on this town. It's going to hell. Who do you think you are? Bunch of two-bit thugs from God knows where? You're so dumb to think we don't know what you've been doing. Come out, Sheriff. It's over.
I'm gonna be a bit, Micah. Look at this mini-map. You have a mini-map too, right? You just keep talking to him. I'm gonna be a little bit.
It's the Gray's town. Always has been. Always will be. Only Grays I see left around here.
Partially because I need ammo. How am I doing for ammo? 15 out of 100 regular bullets. Full up on repeater. Oh, I was using the bolt action rifle. That's why the ammo's been lower. Anyone here got any more rifle ammo, or is it all going to be repeater? Getting ammunition. That's I spent some during that fight, you know. All the looting. Look, what are we doing all of this fighting and, you know, for if not a better life? And that takes money, all right? That's just the truth of it. It just takes money. That's capitalism. I understand this may not be the pace of storytelling. This might not be the in-game rendered cutscene Rockstar had in mind. I know that the NPC over there is yelling at me and I'm already too far away to hear him. But we need money. I'm paying attention to the real themes of the game. Thank you. Can you go to any town and not shoot it all up? Not really. I've tried a couple times, but the story won't even let you. Not really. Have I picked up any more rifle rounds? I don't think they're carrying rifle rounds. Alright, fuck it.
You want us to come out? We'll come out.
Ah, Bill! Guns on the ground, now! Both of you! Don't do it! You know we can't do that. You put the gun down, Sheriff!
I'll blow his brains out!
You want to join your little friend there, do you?
Either way, you're a dead man.
I'm already trying to deadeye, but it won't let me yet. Is that his shoulder? What the hell? How little deadeye did I have?
Shit!
Easy game.
He was a good kid.
Well, how the hell was I to know?
Let me see. They set us up once before. They didn't like us. We destroyed their farm. Should I go on?
Go easy on him, Morgan. He was out trying to find a lead, same as you, same as Hosea.
It should have been you, Micah!
All you do is complain when things don't work out. Except when it's your goddamn fault.
You don't know what you're talking about.
It should have been
You
you.
don't give a damn about nobody but yourself.
Oh, you act so high and mighty, but you're no better than the rest of us. I've ridden with you boys close on what, 6 months now? And all you ever done was complain. And you can fight, but you can't think.
You can't do either.
Okay, cowpoke.
Bill, take the boy's body. Bury him proper someplace, quiet. Micah, best you and I don't speak for a moment.
I'm just so frightened by you.
Get out of my sight, pair of fools.
I liked Sean. And how do I missed it? What? Sean's death? No. Luckily, it wasn't Hosea's.
One little brother to
I
me.
liked Sean.
What fun we had riding together. What a goddamn mess we are making of things.
Roads in the surrounding area are now in lockdown. Remaining lawmen in the area will be looking for you. Cool. Awesome. I can't remember how to open the fucking journal. I don't know how to open the log. The journal's in my satchel, surely, right? No, I thought there'd be a long way. Wasn't there a fucking fast button for this? There it is. That didn't work last time. Where are the notes we just made? That's what I was curious about. Lovely stuff. Where are the notes we just made? Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm way far back. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Good Arthur Morgan. That wasn't even my plan! As soon as the fighting kicked off, I was in action, alright? I defended my gang, much as I hate Micah. Nobody else died. Micah lived, we saved Bill. But we didn't even know that something was happening when Sean was dead. He was dead, then it kicked off. It wasn't my plan. Boy, they really didn't treat Sean's death with much, I don't know, reverence? Didn't really slow them down at all. I mean, Arthur obviously sounded upset by it, but we just went right on to another conversation. Didn't really seem that angry. Didn't think Micah would care. Bill seemed unaffected.
Easy.
I assume it's sunset right now. Yeah. Let's sleep on these feelings.
Calm down. Everybody just relax. We are doing all we can.
You think I can get to my bunk without them noticing me? Trelawney's looking my way. Let's go this way around. Carefully. Carefully. Okay, crouch. It won't let me crouch. I think I can make it. And I'm gonna start pretending to snore before I even fall asleep so people leave me alone. I mean, Bill and Micah aren't exactly prime examples of reasonable emotional reactions. I don't really remember much about how Bill acts. But yeah, I don't have a positive view on him after that quest. Well, it's been a real bummer so far this stream. I expect it to be quite of a bummer for... I think every character in this is gonna die. Except John Marston. Actually, Red Dead 1's about hunting down former members of the gang, right? But I can't remember who. Someone must survive, but I can't remember who. I think most of them are gonna die, though.
Everybody just stay calm.
Do you want to know who? No.
Get hysterical. We're gonna find that.
Are there any Irish characters? There was.
We will find the boy.
Sean.
Don't get hysterical.
Too soon, YouTube Samantha.
Yeah, nearly done, boy.
They're in a gang war with with an Irish gang? Yeah, they're the O'Driscolls.
Let's get you looking nice.
Let's go pick up some horse supplies to get away from all this for a minute. Let's go pick up some horse supplies. Why is this menu not working immediately? There's something weird about the VSync setup. You need to hit the button on a frame, and if it's skipping a frame because of VSync, it doesn't count the button press or something? You played RDR1 before this? I played Red Dead 1 back when it came out, but I didn't get that far. I probably put 10 hours into the game or something. Maybe a little more. I remember at some point in like the first act, maybe it's the start of the second act, you go down into Mexico. I think I got that far, but I might be misremembering watching my brother play more of the game. I really don't remember a lot about it.
Yeah.
Chaos, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are all having a lovely, lovely night and that your stream was good. We just lost a member of our gang. Having a great time tonight. So we're briefly taking our mind off that by going to buy some goodies for our horse. How are all of you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, everyone go follow Chaos at twitch.tv/chaosorigin. I've been playing the new Digimon RPG recently. I was enjoying watching the other day. Another member of your gang? Did you kill another horse? No, I've still killed 0 horses, though one of my horses has died. But I didn't kill this gang member either. I was with a gang member I would like to kill, but the game won't let me. No, instead, the cutscene killed a completely different one I liked. Miss you unlocking the next rank and resetting your entire team? The next rank? Is this part of the Digimon web you were describing? The next rank? Well, congratulations, GG. I hope resetting your entire team comes with as much excitement as it sounds like it comes with extra work.
How you doing, boy? Yeah.
Is this deep or something? I guess just the rock is a weird surface and that slowed you down, huh? Ranks are what unlock Digivolutions. Is that what it's called? Digivolve? Yeah, Digivolution. Sounds weird to say that with the evolution ending on it. Digivolutions. That unlocks the next rank of evolutions. Gotcha. I don't remember it going anywhere near this last time I went to the stable. I think I left the road earlier last time I went to the stable. Did I mark a different stable? No, that's the same one. Really does sound weird, so I just say evolutions. It's the right choice, yeah. I hadn't thought about it before, and I agree wholeheartedly now. My roommate back in school was watching the Digimon show for a while, and the theme song is seared into my brain, and I just want it gone. The theme song slaps.
I got space for you if you need stabling.
Horses are so fun. They're so big, but such scared creatures. Not selling any horses, right? Not any worth speaking about. You know, your inventory of horses doesn't change even though it's been weeks, because I was down for weeks. So maybe... No, I think the first stable where I saw like a $450 horse with high stats was where I went back and checked later. And they didn't have it any longer. How do I find a really, really high stat horse?
Ain't no one knows horses better than me.
Well, tech and services.
Okay, here I go. Same. You won't regret it. Another? Sure. Safe travels. Remember to rest that horse sometimes.
We go right on back to Dutch. Is that what we do now? Is it, is it, is it? What do I want to do with my little cowpoke? What do I want to do in the game My Little Cowpoke? I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of interested in what's going on. It seems weird that there wasn't more of a scene when I got up. Then again, I guess he's been on his feet for a while, you know, because we were sitting down on the dock. We just skipped over some of the... It wasn't a couple weeks completely on his back, largely unconscious or anything. But still, I, the player, would like to know what all happened with that whole... They're gonna send the law after us stuff. With the O'Driscolls. I'd love to be told. Shoot Micah? I tried. He's invincible. Yet more evidence that he's a demon. Yeah, the pacing's kind of weird here. I'm already back in those fields where I was hunting deer earlier and stuff. The camp should be right over there. Yeah, something about the last path I took. I guess I followed the road which curves out of the way for a while before leaving it. This feels much more direct. Train? Go train? You want to talk to Dutch again? Is that what I want to do? Are there any legendary animals near here out of curiosity? Where's that map? Maps. Collection of maps. Legendary animal map. I think I know where I am. There is... Do I know where I am? I think I'm just north of the reference marker nearby that white fox or wolf. Number 13? Is that right? Is that right? Zoom. I think I'm over in this area. But I also forget what I've hunted now that I think about it. I don't think I've hunted any of these. The legendary beaver. The legendary wild pig. Legendary fox with that tail, right? And that's the wolf. 12. Am I on the road? Oh, I'm very close, but we're good. We're safe. A little robbery is a treat. Can I find the legendary beaver? It would be somewhere around here, right? Double check that map and see. Where is it in relation to the bends in the river? I think it's a little further north. Okay. It's like an inlet on the river. the opposite side of the river that I think I might be able to... I can't see the other opposite side of the river. Okay. I think it's more around up in here.
Yep.
Let's try that. Hydro, when are you going to watch Kaiju number 8? Well, I've already watched the first season. Don't know when I'll get around to the second season. But I enjoyed the first season. I remember reading something like that on the inside of a bathroom stall. I imagine that had a phone number, not a map location, though.
Let's show them how free men do some killing.
Oh, that's a miss. That's better. God, how many of you are there? One more? Fleeing? Or fighting? Neither now.
Okay then.
You're fine. Didn't take a hit. Oh, I'm sorry. That must have been scary, pal. I'm sorry, but you're good. Put the gun away. There it is. It takes forever just to pat your horse.
You okay, boy?
I should visit the fence too and clear out all the silver pocket watches and bullcrap I've picked up. No idea where there's a fence anywhere nearby, but I'm sure I can find one if I just open the map and look around for a minute. I'm sure. Here, come with me while I loot. As a reminder, just because the horse would die for you doesn't mean it should. I've never asked a horse to.
Time to go, boy.
We're sort of going by Saint Denis. Is there a fence on the way? Because I'm not... Yeah, we're not actually going that close to Saint Denis with the path that I've drawn. Alright, let's not worry about it right... Actually, we sort of go near Emerald Ranch. Easier than getting down to Saint Denis by a little bit. A little bit. We got a $120 bounty there. Oh, the fence doesn't care. Let's hit the fence up there as we go.
Yep.
We're so loaded and camp is suffering. They won't take any ammunition or medicine from me. Just food. And I still feel like some of them should be putting in some work at that. I haven't got time. Also, Strauss is walking around with 1,000 he hasn't put in. I'm not going to be the only idiot pitching in money. I should look at the camp upgrades again. I forget if they only take money or take more than money, and if there were any that I wanted to get. I remember them all being decorative, but I should check at some point. I think there might have been 2 menus of camp upgrades. One where you donate money to the camp, and one at Pearson's. And I think one of them might actually have benefits, not just cosmetics. Not sure. Pretty sure the only one idiot pitching money in the whole time. Sometimes when we finish a big, like, train robbery mission, it'll say, yeah, the camp's cut is this, the gang gets that. And I think it has been going up those times, but it's like a pretty small share. Rarely. I think I have put in a lot more than has ever come from missions by that way. Just reminded me of my favorite thing to do in Breath of the Wild. Run forward, whistle for my horse, and jump on as it runs by. Arthur is a sugar daddy to a whole bunch of people.
Hello, sir.
It's pretty fucking costly.
Been a while since I had to hit town, so pretty good.
Yeah.
Don't really remember this area. I've probably ridden through it, but I don't really recognize where. Oh, there's a stable right over there. I've definitely ridden around this area, just not approached it from that angle before. The gray marker directly behind me. But they'd be red if they were someone that was going to ambush me, unless they only turn red once they decide they're going to attack me. That's not like a lawman or something, right? No idea who it is. Okay. Hello?
You're a hard man to find, Arthur.
Oh, Charles, hi.
Hello, Charles.
Been tracking you for days. Dutch was worried.
I've been, well, I'm fine as you
Charles,
can
I'm pretty
see.
sure I was in my bed a couple of those nights. You've been tracking me for days?
You coming back to camp?
Soon. I promise.
Is Dutch making people follow me? What the hell was that about?
Yeah.
This is weird. If Micah's banned from camp, we would give more. Yeah, I'm willing to make that deal. If I'm putting all this money down, I should be able to impose some restrictions. We can start off gradually. He depends a lot on the camp. I get that, being as he's incompetent. We'll start out with just, there's a curfew. After that, he has to leave. He can't stay there at night.
Whoa.
He can visit during the day, and we'll work up to a complete ban. I'm not heartless. Sell, please. I've got some gold pocket watches and stuff for you. Platinum, in fact. Gold plate buckle, platinum bands. Sell all. You gotta hold that a while. 4 gold pocket watches. Silver belt buckles, silver emblem rings, silver pocket watches, gold wedding rings. Is that everything I want to say? Sell?
What is this? I don't want the law in here.
Oh, son of a bitch. Dude, they're not even... What kind of law sense do you have? They're just markers on the mini-map right now, and he shut his whole business down? I think maybe the game sent Charles to come talk to me because it saw me riding away from camp and was like, there's not a lot you can do right now. Maybe, player, you come on back. Maybe. Damn it. Can I talk about that encounter? It's not spoilers? Sure. Fine, let's go talk to Dutch. Are we gonna move camp again? Is that why we're in sort of an awkward place right now? Everything's shut down. To me, at least. Nearby. Might as well move camp. Keep the player focused.
You're a good boy.
Usually you get that encounter when they ask you to come back if you spend in-game weeks away from camp. It's very odd that you get it randomly. After spending weeks in camp. Unable to go anywhere. This game has its problems, which is understandable for something so fucking big and sprawling, but it's got its problems. There's a reason.
Slow it up.
That wasn't camp? I was picked up by aliens. They made a camp that looked exactly like our camp. They used their special technology to change to look like Dutch and the other folks at camp. And they learned about the human ability to regenerate and heal by watching me recover. Hang on, I'm trying to figure out physically where the camp would be. I guess it could just be nearby where the camp actually is. And they could have a cloaking field. And I wouldn't realize I was someplace slightly different because I don't remember shit. You telling me it was aliens? My actual friends haven't seen me for weeks. And that's the level of concern they showed? I want it to be more now. It's always aliens. Maybe they just wanted you to feed them. It's been weeks since you've done that. Pretty sure it was a month or more prior to the last couple streams of bringing meat back that I'd fed them, and they never complained then. Well, they complained, but they didn't send a rider out to find me to complain. They just complained when I was in camp.
Yeah.
These animals have no instinct to survive.
Oh, hey, look who it is. I'm still picking the dust out from my teeth.
Yeah,
so
you
what
lost.
do you say we go again?
I
First
can't
one to
right
Calico
now.
Hall.
Not this time, miss, but...
My gang's looking for me. They
Suit yourself.
miss me. Have a good one. You believe in aliens? Insert image of the aliens guy from the History Channel.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. There, boy. Easy now.
It's only 15 shots. Wonder where I can get more, rifle ammunition. I think I checked at a couple gun shops in the game, or whatever, and I couldn't... I remember not being able to buy rifle ammunition at least with one of the places I checked. A lot of fog coming off the river. Unless the aliens set the camp on fire and this is smoke. Nope, a lot of fog coming off the river. Let's go ask people if they've seen any strange lights at night.
So up now.
Oh shit, you just reminded me of that Cowboys vs. Aliens movie. Remember that being mildly good if it's the one with Harrison Ford? Yeah, it's Harrison Ford and Daniel Craig, right? I've not seen it, but I remember thinking, what the heck, when it was coming out? Hi, what's up, KFC?
Arthur, have you seen that boy, Jack?
What?
Where's my goddamn son?
Oh,
Where
Christ.
is he? Where's my son? They took him, didn't they? They took my son.
Who took him?
The aliens.
The Braithwaite woman took him.
Oh wait, no,
Kieran
the
saw a
other...
couple of fellows
Okay.
Sound like Braithwaite boys.
Where's my son? If anything, where is my son, Dutch Vanderlyn?
We will find him, we will bring him back to you, and we will kill any fool that had the temerity to touch one hair on that boy's head. Abigail, you have my word.
Just get me back my son.
I will get that boy back, so help me God. Right now.
Dutch, we just heard about Jack. You need some extra guns?
Yeah, why not? Micah, Kieran, anyone strange turns up, you kill him. Rest of you, let's ride.
Braithwaite's are the other big family, so... We killed a whole bunch of people in Rhodes, and Sheriff Gray, and a lot of the other people were probably members of the Gray family.
Figured out what we was up to, Dutch.
Now we're after the
To
Braithwaites.
hell by the Grays in town.
I know, I heard about Sean too. I don't want to even think about
I'm glad it seems like we're already done with that Romeo-Juliet story. I thought that was going to be sort of central to this act, but it seems to be done. You know, I did some quests, and I'm out of that now.
everyone there.
Because I'm in no position to help those kids. Not any longer.
How the hell did they get to him?
It was a long shot to begin with. You don't think Arthur Morgan matchmaker. Not even my good Arthur Morgan.
What about the gold?
Who gives a damn about the gold? They got Jack. I hate to break it to you, but I don't think there is any gold. Or if there is, it's hidden somewhere no one knows. What? I've turned every stone.
Christ's sake, Hosea. After all that, another perfect scam.
We underestimated them.
No, they underestimated us. Enough talk. There is no point arguing how we got here. This is where we are. And we are going to fix it. So come on! Okay. Get your heads right. Nobody makes a move until I say so.
Nobody in this gang has their heads right. Tree tunnel TM. Also, can I remove this marker on my map real quick?
All right, everyone, dismount and come to me. We'll go in on foot from here.
First Sean, now Jack. We should have stayed out of all of this.
Bit late for that, ain't it?
Quiet. We're going to fix this right now.
Like they don't know we're coming.
We'll get more later, I'm sorry. Business right now.
Arthur, are you coming or what? We don't have all day. Come on, let's get this done. John, you sure you're okay?
Like I said, I'm fine.
Follow my lead. Both these red.
Maybe you want to share what you plan to do with your lead before we go in, Dutch? Maybe you want to explain anything?
There they are.
Who steals a goddamn boy?
I'm gonna let fly at those sons of bitches!
John, I need you to stay calm. Get down here now, you inbred trash!
What the hell do you want? Easy, John.
We've come for the boy. You must have known we would.
Shouldn't have messed with our business now, should you?
Whatever complaint you have with us, alleged or otherwise, that is a young boy. That is not the way you do things. Hand him over.
Get the hell off our land!
Honestly, Jack just
If you
want to
ain't
show a
gonna be
muscle.
civilized about this. Watch those balconies!
I don't really look down at the corner of the screen that often. Very small little meter. Why I hit right button and that's where you go? What the hell? Alright, apparently I'm not allowed to use that cover because I guess Dutch is or something. Or this cover. Alright, I just can't take cover, it's not allowed. Got more? You reloaded? I think so.
Arthur, John, Hosea with me. The rest of you, watch out here for any other arrivals.
Something tells me that lead wasn't good. Something tells me he had no idea what he was gonna do before showing up.
And find that Braithwaite woman! Jack, you in here? Jack! Jack, can you hear me?
Really? The hell happened?
Oh, shit!
I don't have my gun in hand. All right, I'm coming.
Must be where they're holed up. There's something pushed up against it.
Are you in there? Open the goddamn door! Shit! John, Arthur, we'll hold down here. We got more coming in. Arthur, get out there. We got this door covered.
All right.
Come on.
Covered, he says. Watch out for the horse. Close. Sure he knows what he's doing with this rifle, but it always looks funny when he puts bullets in that end to me.
Look out! We're coming from the right!
Oh, no one's gonna kill that guy up front, are they? I should kill with that too. Oh, there is someone there. I didn't even realize what it was auto-aiming at for a second. How big is this family, by the way? In town, I understand there were townsfolk. This is all... How dedicated are their employees?
Come on, this must be it! You find another way in?
Find another way in, you say? No, I didn't. How safe do you think it is after they blasted this to keep trying? Okay, it's not. Gotcha.
I told you there's no getting in this way. They've got it blocked. Blocked, but I reckon it might give.
Oh, hey. Would you like a hand with that?
1, 2, 3.
Jack's still gonna be alive, right? They need a bargaining chip. Is Jack in here?
You want me to kill you too, old woman?
You bastards!
Where's the boy?
We have lived in this house for 120 years. We never had no problems except for
Where
Yankees.
is the boy? Who took him?
You killed my son!
Oh, and I will surely kill the rest of them unless you start talking.
Oh, I know your type. Common scum.
Where is the boy?
You filth.
All right, we get her out of here.
What about down?
I don't think that was necessary. Pretty sure I shot them both in the head, but okay, better safe than sorry, I suppose. What about my tracking skills?
No, reckon they're all dead.
Does anyone have one of Jack's belongings? What about my tracking skills?
That's right. Burn this dump to the ground. You boys sure Jack ain't in here?
We searched everywhere, Dutch.
It still seems extreme to set it on fire. No, it's no trap doors, anything.
You got that one, Arthur?
Lady, now would be the time to say if there's a kid still in this building.
I Guess that's the end of the
10 seconds ago would have been the time. Oh, God. Oh, I thought Dutch was gonna leave her. Well, maybe society's not... Maybe it's only 99% as bad as I thought. God, society makes it hard to be a good Arthur Morgan.
Put me down, you dumb Yankee!
There you go.
I never liked you.
Why'd you take the boy, Mrs. Braithwaite?
You stole my
Boys are off
liquor.
limits.
You stole my horses. Ain't no rules in war, Mr.
Matthews.
Yes, that's it.
Where's the boy?
My sons gave him to Angelo Bronte. So my guess is Saint Denis. Either there or on my boat to Italy.
Let's go.
Arthur, come on. What we doing with her? Leave her.
I told you she was crazy.
Interesting
It's gonna
choices.
work out, John. It's gonna work out. Listen to Dutch.
Now, I don't expect you to understand this, but I have never been more proud of you than I am right now, brother. You're doing the right thing.
If I don't get that boy back safe, she'll kill us all.
I know, but looking at this logically, well, that boy is fine.
Wait, what?
They took him to scare us. Nobody takes a boy to harm him.
But she said on a boat to Italy. Who's Angelo Bronte? Why do you think this is okay?
But, well, of course Marston scared Rotten. I mean, we killed all those people. We stirred up all that trouble. For nothing.
No, not for nothing. For living. Now, we get that boy back, and we go. Trust me.
Hey, Dutch, we got a problem.
Not a problem. Visitors. A solution. Good day, fine people. Mr. Vanderlind, Mr. Matthews, I presume. And who are you?
Rip Van Winkle.
Huh. Good day, sir. Agent Milton, Pinkerton Detective Agency. Agent Ross. Ah, Mr. Morgan, nice to see you again.
And to what do we owe the pleasure, Agent Moron?
I don't know if you're aware, but this is a civilized land now. We didn't kill all them savages only to allow the likes of you to act like human dignity, and basic decency was outmoded or not yet invented. This thing, it's done.
This place ain't no such thing as civilized. It's man. So in love with greed, he has forgotten himself and found only appetites.
And as a consequence, that lets you take what you please, kill whom you please, and hang the rest of us? Who made you the messiah to these lost souls you've led so horribly astray?
I'm nothing but a seeker, Mr. Milton.
You ain't much of anything more than a killer, Mr. Vanderlind. But I came to make a deal. It's time. You come with me, and I give the rest of you 3 days to run off, disappear, and go and live like human beings someplace else.
Could you take Micah too?
For me? Risk life and limb in this den of lowlifes and murderers so that they might live and love? Ain't that fine?
I don't want to kill all these folk, Dutch. Just you.
In that case, it'd be my honor to join you. Excuse me, friends. I have an appointment to keep with...
I think your new friend should leave now, Dutch.
You're making a big mistake. All of you.
Yeah, dreadful. We have got something. Something to live and die for. How awful for us. Mr. Milton, stop following us. We'll be gone soon.
I'm afraid I can't. And when I return, I'll be with 50 men. All of you will die. Run away from this place, you fools! Run!
come on.
Get your damn hands off of me, boy.
What now? We get out of here.
Now we go get the kid back.
Any ideas?
Can we talk about the kid
I
again?
know a big old house.
Are we not going to right now?
Swamps outside San
Like, I'm sure we will eventually, but
find us eventually, but it should buy us a few days.
we had this weird conversation about, oh, the kid's fine, but we were told he might be on a boat out of the country.
Then and I got into that.
Was that just to give me, like, the player a reason to, oh, yeah, you can go fish, it's fine.
You and Arthur, right out to make sure no one else has moved in. Lenny, you go follow those fools out of here. Make sure that they leave. And John, we'll get Jack back, and we'll get going. Rest of you, get packing! Come on, John.
This is crazy.
Who the fuck is Angelo Bronte, and why are we not more concerned about the urgency of getting Jack back?
Follow me. I know the way.
I'm not in love with the modern world. It was a torch to drive the savages back to the trees.
It's gonna be all right, John.
We should be going for Jack.
This game doesn't know what it wants to be. It wants to be a little bit of
We have to
everything.
move everyone
It wants to be your new online
comes
home.
back with an army. We ain't
And it
no
never
use
really
to
managed
Jack
that, but it tried.
We're at the end of a rope.
Tried very
I
hard.
don't even know what to think no more.
I wonder how big a
Just
player base
gotta
Red Dead
keep our
Online has.
Be smart about this.
They still do events and stuff.
Are you
Probably,
joking?
you know, a number
We
of
made
people.
too much noise once again. We drew them right to us. I mean, how many people we killed in the past few weeks?
Why does your Arthur look like he's never seen a razor? Because we were shot through the shoulder and we had to free ourselves and we came back on the verge of death and a few weeks passed where I had no control over the character and we woke up like this.
Master con men working.
Since that time, I've had a significant amount of control over my character, though not as much as normal. Yeah, actually, since then, I couldn't go back into town. I would have had to ride quite a ways for a haircut.
Things don't always work out. That ain't nothing new.
Jack's gone. We lost Sean, Mac, Davy, Jenny. And for what?
We can't change what's done. We can only move on.
But one day, we need to start learning from our mistakes.
Come on, it ain't all bad. We've had a rocky run, but we'll be okay. We'll get through it.
Dutch will fix it. Dutch will come up with a big plan. Right now, every plan gets us into worse trouble. We're getting further from where we're meant to be going.
Hey, you can't put all this on Dutch. You're worked up, and rightly so.
But some of that anger should go to Micah.
Too far in your head with all this. You'll never get out.
It's a goddamn mess.
Standard online, probably not a lot, but RP probably booms still. I just remember that they spent so much time and effort on the Red Dead Online portion, and then not terrifically long after the game came out, it might have been 18 months or even 2 years, they were like, hey, so we're gonna keep doing, the little things, but we're gonna stop developing new content for Red Dead Online.
I think this life chose us.
Didn't really find the audience. They thought it would be the next GTA 5 or something that big.
It's been a long time now.
Close to that big.
Has. Lots changed.
I sometimes wonder if things was ever the way we remembered them. If we were ever who we thought we was.
Like I told you, don't go down a rabbit hole with this, Marston. That won't help nothing.
I treated Jack bad. Abigail, too. I didn't want to believe he was mine. When I was lost on that mountain after Blackwater, part of me thought I could just leave again and no one would ever know.
But some wolves thought otherwise. Look, you're here now, and this spot we're going to, it's close to Saint Denis. As soon as we get the others safe, we'll find this Bronte and get Jack back.
So what is this place?
Lenny found it. Big old run-down plantation house. Another gang was holed up there for a while, but we sent them on their way. All right. Should be just down this path to the left here. Now, I was saying something. Oh, yeah. Probably moved on to one of their other hideouts, what's left of them. Where we got that dynamite for the bank job. Shouldn't be any trouble. Just need to check it's all clear.
Now, where have I heard that before?
I guess that where it was, because he interrupted himself, saying it's up to the left here.
We're moving up in the world.
You ain't seen inside it yet.
Come on. The sooner we get this done, the better.
Use a cool item. Yes, I remember this place. This is where we cleared the Lemoyne Raiders out of, right? G-Rizzle, thank you for the redeem. Let's see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. You get yourself, from the 5 wheels, the Big Panther, the Gray Panther. It's still in All Panthers. Piss Panther. All Panthers again. Well, it's already set up in All Panthers. So let's see them all over again. Thank you so much for the redeem. I hope you and everyone enjoy the lovely Panthers that you earned. Whether they're beret or cowboy hatted. They're still lovely things. Silica packets, my favorite childhood snack. Good reason to make sure that you get 14 glasses of water a day. If you're eating silica packets, I wouldn't recommend it just to begin with, really. But you know, you can't beat the flavor, can you? Nothing on the stream is real medical, legal, financial, any sort of advice, nutritional advice, or the ones you want individually. There was Piss Panther, Gray Panther, Big Panther. Line the gang up there. Which ones are good and which ones are bad? We've talked about, you know, the white hat. Sort of got sheriff vibes to it. Which is a bit rough, ACAB, but, you know, maybe just the white knight of the Wild West. And then the black hat. Evil Gray Panther on the other side, but I don't know about some of the colorful ones. Good or evil cowpoke? This Piss Panther. Let's go back to All Panthers. You've got another All Panthers. Need to get back to. What about the other ones? What about the Red Hat? Which side do they fall on? Red Hat's a thing in... No, it's a Linux distro, isn't it? It's not like Black Hat, White Hat Hacker. There isn't Red Hat Hacker, is there? But there's Red Hat. Meowdy partner. I think the White Hat is a red herring. I appreciate you hanging out and building up the points to redeem for Random Panthers G-Rizzle. And congratulations on a second 2 All Panthers spin during this stream. Well done, all of you, Samantha. Hope you and everyone enjoyed the lovely, lovely, lovely Panthers. Red Hat's a Linux distro? Yes, it is. It's one of the few that, like, charges money, right? Like a whole company that built it.
You sure this place is empty?
I ain't sure on nothing.
All right. Let's leave the horses here and take a look.
Top tip, if your pee is dark, drink water. The darker, the more water needed. Clear is the goal. Is clear the goal? If it's clear, aren't you getting close to drinking too much water? Are you getting any nutrition?
Oh, shit! It's them again!
Oh, come on.
Boys! Get ready!
Still some here.
I can see that.
They've marked the front door. Do I need to go in that way?
You think there's more of them?
I'll check the house. You keep watch out here.
Nothing. 2 rooms to go. Just on this floor. I'm gonna assume they won't have a guy to my right, seeing as they didn't mark this room as needing investigation. I'm gonna come down the stairs at me, or waiting over here?
Any more of you upstairs? I'm coming for you. You hear me?
Come on. I got a bullet here waiting for you. Where are you creeps?
Sorry, boys. This is ours now. Tough guy, eh?
I knew you'd come. Soon enough. You are some of the coward. Like you.
I wouldn't remember the lore anyway if he told me anything.
Good. Come help me with this, will you? What are you doing, Arthur?
Looting! What about it? What, are you not worried about getting John back faster? Jack back faster. Sorry, you're John. I'm under a lot of pressure, John.
Everything all right up there?
Come on, I'm pressing to the right. I have been the whole time, game. Let me buy it.
Here, give me a hand moving these bodies. Don't want the
Sure
others
thing.
walking into this.
Where are we taking them?
Follow me.
Moving day, right, John? It sucks right now, especially when it's so hot out, but we're gonna look back on this with fond memory. You wanna take some photos? Jack, John, Jingleheimer Schmidt. None of those are his name. Who was that guy? He was just called Leader. No clue. I think it's a war crime to take photos.
Gators will be eating well today.
What about that part?
I can deal with the rest of the bodies. You go meet up with the caravan. Guide them in.
Am I actually gonna have to deal with the rest of the bodies? Pick up another body from the house. Sorry, the Mark III. Really? I lasso one and drag it behind me while carrying another? They're all above me, right? Do you loot automatically when you pick up? I forget. I feel like you do. Well, let's take the leader on out of here. Taking care of the local wildlife, right? People don't look on the good side of things. No, they just want to put quotes around the good in good Arthur Morgan. I'm here cleaning for the rest of the gang. I'm feeding the local wildlife. Why does Dutch move the camp to an abandoned house? I'm actually the one who suggested the house. And it's because it has a roof.
Welcome home, all of you, to my humble abode. We got fine living. Ignore the corpses and the alligators. It's paradise.
I love it. Miss Grimshaw, Mr. Pearson, would you two kindly work your magic? Arthur, take a ride with me.
Sure.
Come on.
George?
Yes?
Could I have a word with you?
Not now. Come on, Arthur.
Alright, what philosophical shit do you want to try and lay on me now, Dutch?
That girl, all I've got going on, and she wants to talk.
Everything okay with you two?
I got far more important things to worry about right now than Molly O'Shea.
So, where are we going?
To take a look at this eighth wonder of the civilized world,
Saint Denis?
Saint Denis, I keep hearing about.
To get Jack back?
The map, the road up this way should lead us right.
Or to go
in
start a fight in a bar?
Alright. I guess this day ain't over yet.
What's the lead this time, Dutch?
Good work back there, Arthur. Everything went okay?
Few loose ends, nothing major.
And John?
Why do all the houses look that way?
What you'd expect.
Hmm.
He's taking it hard.
We are going to get.
You mean the design of them?
Whatever it takes.
I believe it's to keep them cool. They have overhanging porch all the way around because it shades the windows.
Public places, maybe start with the saloons.
It probably has many benefits. That's the one I've heard of.
With him.
Of course. And what about the Pinkertons?
I'm fairly sure nobody followed us. We moved out fast. We should be safe for a few days here.
And then?
I think we need to move a little further. Put some ocean between us and all of this. The mess with those two families, losing Sean. I see things differently now. For a long time, I truly believed a paradise lay somewhere in the West for us. But I just don't know anymore.
So what foreign country are you thinking of?
Maybe. I'm still thinking about it. Whatever we do, we'll need more money. In any case, we have more pressing matters to attend to first.
Now, I've been here before. There's other parts of the city that are nicer than this.
There she is. A real city. The future.
It's not great with this part, but if we'd come in from more northerly.
They're always repellent.
Exactly.
But you should see some of the shows they have.
Find you in there.
And get your picture taken.
Go see what you can figure out.
Like on moving day, that would be fun, right? No? Okay. Chapter 4, Saint Denis. The smoke adds charm, a certain je ne sais cough to it. Accomplishment Settling Feuds was the name of that achievement. The misnomer of that achievement was Settling Feuds. I've got 3 BR markers. New horses are available to purchase in the Scarlet Meadows in Saint Denis. And I'm right by the stable. Let's go take a look. BR. Oh, places to search after Angelo Bronte. BR for Bronte. I see. I talked a big game about we could find Jack faster with a faster horse. This is the efficient way to go. Are they open right now? This is usually the gate I go in. Hello? It's only 4 p.m. What's happening? Can I hitch here or something? Not really, but whatever.
Welcome. You need help?
Now these are more like the high prices and the high stats I was hoping to see earlier. They have a Nakota. It's beautiful. I still don't really understand the difference between the white and the gray stat line there. I assume the gray is its potential. I think we get a couple points when I buy like the special services at the stable with Usain Colt, but I don't think I've ever seen Usain Colt reach the top level. But you would be quick to remind me I don't know everything about these horses. Neither of these reaches the other max, but they have higher acceleration. Handling elite. Handling race. I also don't know what that handling thing means. But surely the most expensive horse is the best horse, right? Wow, what a color you are. A Turkoman horse. And an Arabian. They're all very, very pretty horses. Lovely animals. Do the horses level up? Well, your bond with them can level up, which changes how much they listen to you and how much you can get out of them. I don't know how their stats work, really. I don't know if there's some kind of permanent leveling up or if it's just a temporary thing, like I said. Because the temporary thing, I think, gives them a few points above where they are normally. But I've never seen it fill all the way up. Maybe I need to buy services at, like, the Saint Denis stable. Maybe it's a matter of I'm going to be these little piddly country stables that don't offer the best services or something. Real quick. Manage owned horses.
I've always had a way
Usain
with
Colt.
horses, you know.
Retrieve. Does this cost anything to retrieve? No?
Yep.
Alright, great.
We can pick that up.
Sing Colt, you've been fantastic. You get some time to rest in the stable now. You've been shot at a lot today. You've ridden through some tough environments when I got lost. And I mean, other days have been even worse. You've always been by my side. Strong, upright, lovely. You never stepped in front of a train of your own volition for some reason. Feel like we really connected. You can go to the stable for a while and rest now, however. I'll be back to see you. So fun watching Hydra try to understand things. Have we got a name lined up yet? We do not. My pitch is Sylvester Stallion. Samantha, what are your favorite horse names for this? The Black and White Arabian.
Without getting everything caked.
With elite handling. Small boy. You always call my horses that no matter what they're actually named. Panda Bear.
Do you know horses
Cassius
just love
Hay.
a lump of sugar? Just my 2
These are pretty good. I think we'll go with the first. Sylvester Stallion. It doesn't fit in. Cassius Hay.
Excellent choice, sir.
Sylvester Stallion. With or without the E didn't fit in. I was about to ask about it, but couldn't even get close. Welcome to the team, Cassius Hay. God, you look like you're fast. Jesus. Can we get some matching tack and so on for this horse? What looks best on you? What do I need here? Saddle, saddlebags, stirrups, blankets, bedrolls. Piece by piece. Also, these have subcolors, or
Good
when you buy
saddle
one,
will
is
go
that
a
it?
real long way. Trust me.
I like the silver furniture on that last one. Pre-purchase saddles? Oh, are these like the fancy ones, or are they the ones I bought? Gurdon Vaquero saddle. Stock improved. Do you have it in an even darker color? Or is that too matchy-matchy? I think it's sort of fun. We can get a white saddle, Samantha. My. A smoking charcoal saddle. Alright, definitely the improved saddle. Black or white? Can I zoom out more? I'm not allowed to. I have no idea.
You can't spend too much on a saddle. It's better to equip yourself and not need it than the other way around. You must be a connoisseur.
Does stirrups make any difference?
You can tell
they
the difference
do.
with these additions.
I was using which ones? Oh, the best ones? So, I don't... Okay. So, I don't want to change anything about that because this is an actual stat thing. Fine.
I think you should do it. Goes well with a saddle.
Fancy. Yeah, give me the steel Diablo horn.
You can't have too much with you out in the wilderness.
I think our saddle is so big I can't see enough of the saddle blanket for this to matter. This doesn't have any, no stat implications. We're probably fine on blanket.
It's better to
Imagine being so
yourself and not
fancy.
need it
You
than the
buy
other
a
way
new
around.
bedroll to match your new horse tack. Which I would button this joke by doing, but I just can't decide which.
Okay.
Weathered mink. Lovely. Lovely. Did I already buy services, horse care package?
Thanks for your business.
All right, Cassius Hay. Let's find out what elite handling means. Lithe. Powerful. I think we need to bond with the horse for a little bit to get the best out of it. And the time we spend doing that, I know we're not searching for Jack, but we'll be so much more efficient when we turn around and come back to the city to look for Jack. It will, on the whole, it will save time.
There, girl. Easy, girl.
On the other hand, is it night? Is that why it's so fucking dark? It is. I was gonna go out and hunt that legendary beaver. But I don't feel like doing that in the dark. Let's find a place to rest in town. Guide me to... Am I gonna have to do one of the, maybe we'll camp then. Because the 2 saloons have quest markers. Of course, that's where you go searching. And they appear to be the only 2 saloons I can go to. Maybe we'll go camp a little ways outside of town for that reason.
Okay, girl.
Okay, should be all set. Sure you set it up right? Pretty sure. It looks about right, I think.
I'm gonna have to ride a little ways away from them before they let me rest. How far am I from our new camp? Still a little ways away. Camping out here would be faster if they'll let me.
There we go.
Everything to cook? I'm not carrying any meat at all, right? Potent Miracle Tonic. Sure. Full up on those again. Explosive rifle cartridges. Soaked in animal fat. That's what makes them explosive. Okay. Sure. Split point. They just do more damage or something, right? You have to sit here and watch that animation. I can't just, like... Yeah, I can only improve ammunition. I can't craft ammunition just whole. I was still thinking about trying ways to get more rifle ammunition. Does it tell me how many I have of any of these? It doesn't. I don't feel like worrying about that. No worries. Just sleep. Did Hussein die? No. Hussein's in the stable, having a nice rest. Meet Cassius Hay. Alright, how far do I need to go to get to the stomping grounds of the legendary dam building beaver? I'm pretty sure they're up around here. $120 bounty. I mean, I could pay that off in Van Horn if I want to, but I'm also just not going to worry about it. I think they're up around there. Why's the game doing this?
Yep.
These aren't even the symptoms of the crash from last stream, but they make me nervous every time the game is running that poorly. Why is it running so poorly? Alright, let's see how fast this horse can go. Feels the same. Will it go faster if I tap faster, even if that means spending more? Oh, guy.
You can see the bind I'm in. I need help again. Come on.
Okay, well, you're the same guy?
Okay, fine. I know this doesn't look good.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're just getting to know each other. Yeah, I lead a tough life.
Oh, I thought they were never coming up this time. Listen, buddy, I ain't got a red cent for you, and I feel terrible. But I did overhear something of interest. You know Ansburg? Well, some la-di-da rich folks bought up a little cabin up north of there. Very...
The idea of just setting up a tent in the middle of a pasture and then passing out is wild to me.
For all that, huh?
That's up to you, friend.
All right, girl.
Study. Oh, we don't know anything about the Arabian. I was gonna say brand of horses. Black coat. How many points are there? 10? 8 out of 10 points in speed. 8 out of 10 points in acceleration. Elite handling. This is your main horse. Alright, will we go even faster if I just press the button faster, even if that means spending more stamina? Seemingly not. I think I would need to see this horse running beside another to have any sense of how much faster I'm going, because it feels the same to me. Yeah, I really don't know. Beautiful animal, though.
Why are you doing it?
There are lanes. If you could stick to one side of the bridge, please. Other people need to use this road. Sorry, I'm just tense. I just got this horse. I'm terrified of leaving a scratch on it. I'm usually a kinder driver than this. Dude, why does the game tell me it's running at 79, 83 FPS, and it feels like it's running at 20? Maybe it's just the delay of VSync, but it's very framey.
Yeah.
It is most days, to be honest. It's a pretty demanding game, at least the settings I have. Doesn't seem like it should be any longer, but it still seems to be. I think VSync has made it worse. Rose is saying at the stable. Probably eating hay. Enjoying a salt lick. I'm not sure exactly, but at the stable. I just realized, coming here for the first time with a new horse, maybe we do go pay off our bounty, then do the thing. Maybe? Why is this showing as locked? Can I still pay off my bounty here, or is it locked off to me? Is it locked off because of the time? It's 8 AM. Maybe it opens at 9? That's the reason it's locked?
You're all right, girl.
And who's this horsey? This is Cassius Hay, an Arabian racehorse with elite handling. Maximum possible speed stats and very high handling. And so far I can't notice any difference, but still a lovely animal, great to have. Super pleased with the $780 I spent. 2 years worth of salary for many in this day and age. Real happy. So this town's seen better days. Oh, there's no office here. Maybe we can't pay off our bounty around this area. Or do you do it at the letter icon? Is it not the stagecoach icon? We'll wander off, even though we're just getting to know each other, right? You wait there for a minute.
Hey there. Welcome.
Yeah, this is where I can pay my
Don't see
bounty.
bounties
Perfect.
aside
Then I won't
often.
need to worry while we're
I don't even
hunting.
wanna know what you did.
Won't need to worry about random
you for
bounty
your
hunters attacking me, endangering my new horse while we're hunting down the legendary animal. What's the giant question mark? I believe it's because there's a wanted poster on the wall of the saloon that I could go investigate. But I know what I want. It's not this map either. That's not what I want. Hang on. I know what I want. It's the satchel. Not horse cargo. Maybe a little bit further away from Cassius. It's not the killer clue. It's not this. I know what I want. Satchel. Last tab. Maps. There it is. This placemat from a diner along the highway. Okay. That matches up with just above in here. Somewhere in there.
Okay, girl.
I've got no idea what weapon is the most effective against a beaver, but to be honest, I imagine it's not an armored creature or anything, so... And given this the legendary one, I don't care about the pelt quality, because it will come out perfect no matter what. So we can just use the most powerful rifle I have against it. I don't think I've killed any beavers. I don't think I know anything about beavers in this game. I'm gonna guess a varmint rifle or a bow and arrow. How's either with maps? We'll find out. Sometimes I don't know they're there, but I think I use them well enough. With average adeptness. Once I know they exist.
Yeah.
Morning, partner.
Alright, it's on the other side of the river. It's not going to be big game, so presumably I could leave you on this side of the river if there was a safe place to hit you.
Easy, easy. Yeah.
You just hitch to like any old tree or sign or whatever. It's not giving me the hitch notice. I can't remember what it's like if the horse is, you know, pretty, there it is. Pretty low bond with you. I can't remember if the horse has a tendency to wander or anything.
Easy there.
That's what I'm worried about. God damn it. Sorry, I'm just not used to elite handling. Fucking hell.
Whoa, easy.
Where was that indicator? Where was that hit your horse indicator? Where was it? I had it for a second. God damn it. Oh, it's this tree? Is that why? I was focused on the wrong tree?
Stay here, girl.
Here, the bush will keep you warm, and I'll be back soon. I do want the... I guess we'll take the varmint rifle if it's suited to the task. And also the carbine repeater in case I need something stronger. What kind of condition are they in anyway? Fine, pretty poor. Don't look at Samantha, it's not our fault. Lovely stuff. You? Your condition is pathetic. Great. Anyone else need anything? Sawed-off shotguns, sort of half. I think we're probably fine. Now then. The legendary hunts start with specific clues, not just a general trail. I'll start searching when I'm on the other side of the river, I think. So a little bit faster in case of a train. I can, however, still use the sort of hunter vision thing to get some indication when I'm nearby. I think they only spawn, though, when you're quite near. I really don't think there's anything to do other than be in the area and wander around a bunch until you are nearby the first clue. There's so much to keep up with in this game. There is. There is. Why people love it. It's too much for me, but can't say they don't give you your money's worth. If you enjoy the game, they give you more than. Oh, it's a turkey with really weird shading on it. Something about like the pitch black areas of its silhouette there was confusing me, and I thought I was looking at some strange dark... Oh, we've entered a legendary animal territory. I was looking at some strange dark creature wearing like a little coat or shawl or something. I thought it was aliens all over again. Alright, let me take this mark off the map because it's going to confuse me. We need to find the starting point of the legendary animals trail. Oh, moccasin flower orchid. Fine goods like these are of interest to collectors who might be found in the nicer parts of town. I don't know if I can go there, but good to know. Legendary beaver. Hello. Is that what I need? Or is that just another herb or something to pick? There's only one, not several. I think that bodes well. What am I even looking at here? Inspect broken sticks.
Let's see what we got. Whoa, way ahead of me.
Progress! It gets better and better at the game. Dung?
Yeah, still a ways.
Guns and horses and Arthur's outfits, oh my. Is this the beaver? You'd think water, wouldn't you? I guess it was up here. Getting... I almost said loot. You know, getting wood. To bring down? I don't know, do beavers stray far from the water side? To gather dam materials?
Must be near.
Is the trail on the other side? Am I going that way? Have I been too slow? Do I need to pick the trail up again there, or... Oh no, I can pick the track up again, just like this. Alright, hopefully there's no gators here. There is seemingly current. Significant current. Where's the other end of that trail? Or do I just need to find it now? I just marked the trail, but I didn't see it before doing that. Look for flashing lights on the ground. There it is. Going this direction and then back that way. Is that it? Is it an albino? Maybe I need bigger than the varmint rifle. No, we're good. Mission complete. That simply the fastest legendary animal I've ever... Oh my god, the tail on that thing. Is this how big beavers are? I've never seen one in real life. I probably have, but I don't recall. Also, wild mint. What a day! Beavers can get pretty chonky, yeah. Yes, they're big. Did everyone see the bear that won the fat bear competition in, I forget, it's a national park somewhere in the US that does it, right? Or is it multiple national parks that get in on it? I think the bear's name was Rocky. It has a broken lower jaw. It's got, you know that like, you know the way a bear's lower lip can like hang really loosely down when they're just like panting? They're just hanging out breathing? Its whole fucking jaw looks like that at the end. They were worried it wouldn't survive. But it won the voting, in part because people seemed taken by its story that it had this broken jaw that might have killed a lesser bear, and it still got so much food, it's one of the fattest bears. They're the second or third largest rodent in the world. Is there like a...
They got the wrong man.
Oh, I'm busy with a legendary animal, leave me alone. I'm trying to figure out how to cross the river with this thing on one shoulder. Looks like I can go down around this way. It's more of a pond or lake than a river. I mean, why was it trying to dam it? It must be flowing water, but where's it flowing to? Is this just a little side thing and I'm going to run right back into it as I go this way? Get back to my horse. Lose a child, kill a beaver. What a day! What does a beaver do to become legendary anyway? Cause a flood? Build a 4-story dam? Fell a redwood? Rob 8 banks? I think it's the last one. I wish there was more detail about these. I believe I said that before. They call them legendary. That means there should be legends about them. I wish they told you a bit about the specific animal. You know? There's some guy in a bar in Saint Denis talking about how in one night while he slept, this beaver chewed his whole leg off before he could even wake up to the pain. That's a legendary beaver. Robbing wood? Yeah, it robbed all the lumber yards in Saint Denis. Listen, I'm tired. Fucking tired, you hear me? Of chewing down trees. We're fools. We're fools to keep doing it this way. I don't care what the dangers are. I'm going in the middle of the night. I'm taking all the wood the lumber yard on the edge of town has, and I'm gonna build you the biggest dam you've ever seen. It's giant and albino. What more do you want? Well, apparently a lot of them are giant. But you're right that few are albino. Maybe they do have legends. You just killed the NPCs that would tell you them? Possibly. Red Dead 2, the PowerPoint. Yeah, this game's running terribly tonight. Maybe I'll Google and see if there's some common things that people are like, oh yeah, never play it in borderless windowed, which I am. It runs terribly. Oh yeah, the VSync on it's fucked. Never used VSync, which I am. However, if it's don't use VSync, we'll have to hope something else I did is what has thus far staved off the graphics driver. Failing. Wisp, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. We just hunted a legendary beaver. How was your evening? I hope you had a good stream. I'm sure all your viewers did. I've enjoyed the time I've had to hang out in Whispering. Samantha, I expect many of you would as well. Please go follow Wisp. That's twitch.tv, Wisp5665. We also got a new horse. Meet Cassius Hay. The last horse is in the stable, perfectly healthy. We just unlocked higher statted horses, so we bought one incredibly expensive horse with really, really high stats to see if we could tell the difference. I can't, but it's lovely. It's a beautiful, beautiful creature. I think it's finally time to kill the paintress. Hope you enjoy the fight. It's a challenge, or at least was for me. It'll be different for everyone, but I did. That you're still enjoying. Expedition 33. Happy retirement to Usain Cole. Like I hit that button 3 times, but I guess I was early each other time. I've got that legendary beaver everyone's talking about. Sell.
Coming to you, my friend.
The body of a legendary beaver, its pelt can be sold and used for crafting. I forget what though. I'm sure it's going to require more and I can't get it right now, but what did I just start to unlock? With the legendary beaver pelt. What does it go towards? Buck pelt, no. Keep looking. You just gained horse spawn for taking a corpse off of its back. It knows to appreciate the little things. For this hat, this legendary beaver pelt goes towards this colorful hat. And the legendary beaver cavalry gloves. I don't like the yellow on the inside of those. They're not... I don't really like the slick down fur on the backs of them.
It's not about speed. It's about knowing the land.
I guess all we did was kill that beaver so that the lumberyards would be safe, because I'm not sure about getting that gear. I want the death roll hat sometime. I don't find it attractive, but I find it very flashy.
Best trapper I ever knew. My fourth wife.
Perfect snakeskins are hard though, and the legendary alligator I'm sure would be a fight, but we could do it sometime.
Hell of a woman.
We could do it sometime. Oh, I've got like some claws and stuff too. Should I sell those to you?
All right, let's have a look.
Eagle talon. I mean, I'm not gonna like do anything else with it, am I? Be used in crafting or sold, used in crafting or sold, gun oil used in crafting. I think I was saving these to make arrows at some point. I might still need them, and I don't know, they're not taking a lot of space or anything. It'd only give me 450. I don't need 450. Let's not worry about selling those when I might need them for crafting soon, because the money won't make any difference to me. Alright, good job. A successful first hunt alongside each other, Cassius. Good job.
Here we go. Come on, girl.
Night Hider on Samantha. Lady Grace, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Take care, sleep well. Sweet dreams, friendo. $75. We're 1/10 of the way to making back what we spent on the new horse. I've got thousands. It's no concern. I've got thousands. Oh, did I find the right spot there for a second?
There, girl.
Maybe we should give some of this money now that I've bought a horse. Which is really the big thing we were holding money on to for.
Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Give some money to camp. Wisp, thank you so much for the Prime resub and the 1 year of subscribing. That is very, very generous. I appreciate the support so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How far am I from our new home? How far am I from our new home? How far from Miami am I? Come on, map. Work with me here. Why are you behaving this way? Our new home was south of Saint Denis. Well, it's a fast horse. He'll get us there. I don't even... Oh, no, I do remember. You okay?
Easy now.
Is there a wolf or something around?
Easy, girl.
Did I accidentally try running into a stump or something? I didn't see any... I think we're fine.
Go easy.
I think we're fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there's a snake there.
Easy. Easy, girl.
We're moving away from it. You'll be okay.
Hey, you're okay, girl. Yeah, good girl.
We good now?
All right, girl.
I think we got a temperamental horse. I think we got a really, really expensive, highly talented animal that knows how expensive and highly talented it is. Or it was just worked up for 10 seconds instead of 5 about a mortal danger. Seems high maintenance. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was about to say, I'm not even sure what giving money does, but I do remember giving money can then be spent on I think the only effect it has is you can then spend it on unlocking camp stuff. And like I said, I believe there was 2 places to improve things at camp, one of which was like mechanics and the other was just cosmetics. I think the money might just be the cosmetics one. And Pearson takes like animal parts and stuff, not just to feed the camp, but he'll take the crafting items from animals to upgrade workbenches or your tent so it holds more items or something like that.
Help me! The pox!
Easy.
We're already infected with something from earlier. We'll be fine. What do you need help with? Is this your camp? Who's making that sound?
I ain't well.
Is there a letter here? Check 10.
Hands up.
Yeah, that's about what I
trying to
thought.
rob a sick man?
I was trying to help.
Oh, there's another of you? Wait, are you the brothers I saw early? You are. Can I Deadeye? Press right trigger to attack while being right. What does I perform an execution? Wait, how do you tell what the timing is?
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Did they just take like $40? Alright. Come on, Cassius, let's go back to town. We just made a donation to the less fortunate.
Let's go, girl.
Yep.
Wow, they got you good. They stole a portion of your net worth. I can't immediately figure out the... It would be 0.15? What would it be? Percent? No, 1.5? I don't have 10,000. We saw those 2 guys before. As I recall, it's when I slept near a trapper. And they told me not to rest in that area. But I forget which trapper. I guess maybe the one I was just at, because we're in roughly the same area, or at least not far from it. But I had thought it was the trapper further north. Actually, that is... Is that? There aren't that many trappers on the map. I killed one of them. Is there one? Yeah, the other trapper was... No, that was the same trapper. Okay, that makes a little more sense of that. No, Hydro, you're doing it wrong. This is a video game where we murder wantonly for the slightest inconvenience. It didn't inconvenience me. I'll never notice those 40 bucks. I didn't even see how much it was, but it wasn't enough to worry about. Lagras. They do have a different font for each town. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you're all right, girl.
Horse bond level 2. We can now rear. We've unlocked a higher level of bond, so we can now make the horse a rear. Something it does when it's upset, I think. I don't know a lot about horses, but they're not happy when they rear up, are they? Level 2 unlocked. It just feels more comfortable sharing even its negative emotions with me. Alright. It's progress. I think the horse is a diva.
Partner?
Hydro ignoring our prince talk again. Oh, was it for me? You're always upset when I join in the prince chatter to tell you there's no such person. Well, why wouldn't I be upset? Because I'm not jumping in to tell you the prince doesn't exist. Is that not preferable? Joining in and spreading falsehoods are different. Are you trying to gaslight me? No. No, I'm trying to save you. The one part of the stream that is financial advice and no one will listen.
Okay, girl. Okay, girl.
It's a lot to nod my head along with the rhythm of the hooves. If you tap while galloping in time with the hooves, it saves the horse's stamina. That's why that matters.
Who goes there?
Arthur, you dumbass.
Good to see you back in one piece.
Look at my shiny new horse, everyone. Everyone come meet Cassius. Hey.
Good job, girl.
Give you a brush before I go take a look at the camp ledger and upgrades we can get. Got this on a Steam sale this week, and the sprint on keyboard is shift. Every time I try to tap it, it opens sticky keys on me. You can turn those off in Windows, because that's a massive pain. I would highly recommend turning off sticky keys. And what's the other one? Filter keys that pops up if you tap shift a few times or enter a few times or something.
Take it easy.
Cassie for short? Yes, Cassie. My first time back since they set this up as the camp. I don't know where anything is, but we'll find it. It looks like the ledger's up top, but Pearson's right here. Was I right? Do you have upgrades as well, Pearson? Crafting upgrades. Yes, you do.
I've come up with some ideas for ways we could improve things around here.
Yeah, wait, these are for lodging and stuff. But these are the ones that are all decorative. Oh my god, wait, I bought a decorative thing at the last camp. Now we've left that camp. I'm not buying anything more decorative. Are you kidding me? Maybe for my room, but how would I spend it? This is my room? Looks terrible up there. I don't think anything's do anything. Alright, well then, was I remembering it backwards? The ledger has upgrades that are valuable, or is there some passive bonus to donating money that I'm unaware of?
Yep. Hello, Arthur.
How do we pass each other? Kind of taking up the middle of the stairs.
My mistake, Abigail.
Hi there, Arthur.
Hi, Molly. Ledger. So, I can contribute. Of course. Give item, give money, give item. Yeah, here, have these. Someone else can bother going to the fence with these. Have these engraved belt buckles and so on. And a golden nugget. Recent provisions, tonics. Oh, for a second I was like, maybe this is where you give for the ammo and the medicine, but I actually can't give anything like that. So no, still don't know about them. What do you use the money for? Jess, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you all? I hope you had a fantastic stream. I'm trying to figure out if it's worth giving money, because I can't remember what it does or how to use it. In the ledger, do you like get upgrades or whatever? What's up, Rajman? What's up, JFast? Hey, Radgirl, Fuse Drop, Triple Fisted, Julian, Mandragoran, Brode. Good to see all of you. Hope you're doing. Has anyone else given anything else recently? 15 cents, an empty bottle from Swanson. Hosea! We like Hosea. Hosea gave nearly $4 in cash. That's something. You can upgrade stuff, yeah? Well, I need to find the fucking menu for it then. I never gave a single thing. I can't figure out how to do a lot of the giving. I used to give food. A couple times I've given food, but they just go through it so fast. Those of you that know this game, tiny spoiler if you don't. I appreciate coming along with the raid, but I understand if you want to avoid spoilers. We're at a story-heavy part of the game. Tiny spoiler. I'll say right now, we just did the part where we got injured and 2 weeks passed. There's probably multiple of those points. I think that happened earlier in the game. And they went from white quality food reserves to red. No one else is doing any goddamn hunting. But even while I was doing that, I've never known how to give ammo or medicine. No idea at all. So, like, maybe I shouldn't even worry about giving money because, like, I don't know how to take care of camp generally. I could give $3,000 right now. I could. I would be fine. I'd still have $350 for myself. But, like, camp's gonna suffer in other ways, so why worry about it? Imagine people needing food, and lots of it. It's here where the ledger is. Oh no, don't worry. The point of my stream is to see me fail utterly, but I'm very good at it. I appreciate you wanting to help. Actually, maybe I did get all the upgrades. Am I full of shit? Did you? I bought one cosmetic upgrade thus far for camp, and we just left that camp, and I doubt we're going back. So now I feel like I wasted some of the materials a little bit. Fail utterly? Well, I haven't gotten a cow yet, but I'm sure I will fail to take care of it correctly if we get one. Everyone always says I take poor care of my horse. They're liars, but still. Samantha, those of you that were already here, you should all be following Bugcatcher Jess. It's just how it sounds. Twitch.tv/Bugcatcher Jess. I spell it out. Jess for those of you who are on YouTube. Because if you have a Twitch account, you should go follow her too. And if you don't, make one. Just as great, agreed. We just hunted down a legendary beaver to give ourselves a little break from the intense story.
Arthur.
However, part of the intense story was the kidnapping of Jack, who old Mama Braithwaite said was given to Angelo Bronte, unknown, in Saint Denis, and was probably already on a ship to Italy. After that scene, people were talking about, oh, the kid's probably fine, and some Pinkertons came around and we had to argue with them, and I was given free reign to go fishing or hunting like I did, and I'm really curious why we're not more urgent about getting Jack back, but the game seems... So yeah, I went horse shopping and did more other things.
We can survive here.
That's what's happening tonight
here. It's great if you love alligators and mosquitoes.
Exactly. Anyway, it's left at the top of the stairs and head on to the end of the landing.
Thank you.
I think she was telling me about my room. I wasn't really listening. How long until Casey gets worms, Hydro? Cassie? You don't even know the name of the horse. You don't care. She's alright, I guess. Oh yeah, my favorite part. Just noticed Tilly is dressed like Snow White. Hello, lovely Cassie. We should sleep. It's like nighttime, right? This isn't dawn. Yeah, 7:27 p.m. Why do you do that every time I cross here? Is there like a loading thing happening there? Been catching his toe or something. I don't know. Let's go rest until morning so we've got better light for... Well, I'm not sure what. More legendary hunting? Going into Saint Denis? I should have taken a look at the outfits at the Trapper more closely. And then I have a better idea if I want to bother going after one of them right now. Alright, which room's mine? Here? It looks like. Here, in this new place, can I find the ammo contribution thing? Inspect. Examine. No, these are my things. Or no, it's not my things. No, it's my thing. Inspect. Yep, that thing. But also... Nope, can't figure it out here either. Sleep time. Until morning, please. Our Arthur is well rested. Did you just interrupt the animation by falling off the bed? There we are. I was momentarily amazed that it wasn't giving me the bed menu when I was that close to it facing it. We should go into Saint Denis and get a haircut. Our hair's grown back thanks to the couple weeks on our back. And the delayed effect of the 100+ hair tonics. We should go in and get a nice haircut now. Also, we've got to save Jack. But once again, if I get a haircut first, there'll be less time arguing with all of you, Samantha, about how I dress Arthur, and we'll end up saving Jack all the faster if I get the haircut first. What does nice haircut mean to you? I don't know. None of the clothes or haircuts they offer are nice. Some of the clothes are outlandish, the hunting ones. I wish the ones you could buy were more flamboyant and wild. And the haircuts are, you know, there's a couple Civil War type silliness, but none of them grab me, honestly. Hence why we shaved his head last time. It just felt like cutting through the bullshit, not worrying about it for a while. Then you get kidnapped, you get shot, you have to recover, suddenly you have hair again. Is there a place that does laser in Saint Denis? That's not permanent, right? But at least we could, you know, it'd be more than a couple weeks before we had to worry about it again. Barber. Where do you get your haircut again? I actually can't recall. Do they just have like a barber marker on the map somewhere? I went to Saint Denis last time to do this, didn't I? They just in a saloon? What am I missing here? There it is. Barber. Let's go, Cassie.
There, girl.
Oh, hey, it's a new day and I didn't feed you something, did I? Oh, I fed you late last night. Yeah, your cores and meters are full and everything. I'm just doing it to keep Samantha quiet. I can feed you when we arrive in Saint Denis.
Easy, girl.
Got ourselves a horse with... Are you okay?
Go.
Horse with an incredibly high speed stat that hates to run, it seems.
You're all right, girl.
Yeah, really hates galloping. I expect that will change when we have a higher level bond, but really hates galloping. I have to go to bed, but first I must survey the hair cutting.
Okay, should be all set. Pretty sure it looks about right, I think.
It's a very loud hiss. I don't know if that was meant to be industrial because I've got those pipes running down into the water, or if that was some snake I didn't see, but that was a very loud sound for a snake.
You lost your mind?
Good night, have fun. Have a lovely one, Clark. Thanks for hanging out. If you're off to bed, sleep well, sweet dreams. Later, friendo. See, this part, they give us that, like, overview of Saint Denis when we arrive with Dutch. And he just focuses on the smokestacks and stuff. You ride a little further in, the city's lovely. A little overgrown in places, but no, that was just the tree in front of that house. It's lovely. Saint Denis has this far been my favorite part of the game, just location-wise.
Good. I believe I saw men with pistons at the club last night. Terrifying.
Where else can you catch a vaudeville show where a guy asks if you want to stand up and shoot him, and you do, and he lives? Nowhere. Nowhere but Saint Denis. Good Arthur Morgan might just become a city boy. That was weird. Are you taking control of the camera because I'm going through a Bronte area? Because I'm not trying to do anything Bronte related. I'm just riding through. If the plot can hear me, leave me alone. I need a haircut. Alright, no story elements right now. I'm gonna stick over. I'm gonna get up on the sidewalk out of the road. Oh god, it brought the thing nearer to me. Get away. No, no, god! No, 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 we're leaving. We're leaving. Leave me alone, Story.
He can't keep a house to save her life. I wouldn't stay for it. I come home and the potatoes aren't even boiled. I tell her I work all day.
I missed that part. Can you do it again?
Here.
With Micah, without the surviving part? Do which part again?
Y'all wanted a drink? There you go.
Are you blind, lady?
Now shut the hell up.
Here we are.
Let's go.
Oh, well.
This is what it looks like when you go to get a haircut in real life. Oh, when I go to do any errand. I try to avoid any interactions. You know, Story, life, whenever I leave my apartment. Are you kidding me? Eyes down, I give myself blinders with my hands. I've memorized the path so I don't need to look up.
Well,
If the barber tries to make small talk, I scream as loudly as I can.
so what'll it be today?
If anything, Arthur's relaxed about moving through the city. Alright, Samantha, what is Arthur's best haircut? Hmm. 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 Maybe it's the length. They're a bit much of a muchness.
Okay, then, let's get you in the chair.
Hmm. I like middle parted fade, long hair. Well, then why did we come to the barber? Middle parted fade. And long hair. I mean, it's as long as it can be right now. There are
Like I always say, your hair is
yeah,
your first impression.
several higher lengths, several longer lengths. But this is the only one we can achieve right now. It'll grow out. And for beard?
Get a part sharper than that.
Oh, wait, first, pomade? Do you pomade his middle parted fade? I don't know, Hydro, why did you come to the barber? I don't know the names to any of them, but the beard needs to go. No pomade? What, blowing in the wind? He's gonna have flyaways. Look at the photos.
A man's whiskers can make or break his whole deportment, you know.
And beard has to go? I say, nah, it's rugged. Little rascal looking ass.
Whiskers are all the fashion now, from what I hear.
Okay. Is this like in New York City, big buildings have to agree to let like people walk through the lobby to connect streets? It's one of the requirements they put on her to have like a little public park area that connects streets. Are you required by the city to let people use this as a throughway? I think we can go more flamboyant. He can have a little scruff.
Ladies love a gentleman with a well-groomed mustache.
All right. Flamboyant scruff. I mean, can scruff be flamboyant? It's rather flamboyant for scruff. Less so, but not unflamboyant. Hmm. No. Nah. That doesn't even go down to scruff. Can't even draw that back far enough. I think, where was it? Where was it? This was the most flamboyant while still remaining scruff?
Whiskers are all the fashion now, from what I hear.
There we are. This is Samantha's ideal Arthur Morgan. I mean, it's not hideous, but you criticize my choices? You like it? It looks indecisive around the chin. To each their own.
Well,
Let's go buy yourself an outfit.
Thank you.
To feel even more shiny and new.
Come on, girl.
Where do we go shopping in town? Oh, there's a tailor right around the corner. That way. Well, let's go, Cassie. Wood smash, next question.
Morning, miss.
I've never seen a beard be called indecisive before. Well, the hair on his chin's not even a beard yet. Not trying to be mean or anything, but it's on the road there. It's not there. Is there a hitching post somewhere around here? This horse and I have an understanding now. Cassie will stay. Good, Cassie. Oh yeah, and I said I was going to feed you when we got to Saint Denis. That's right. See, you'll stay. You'll stay. Good, Cassie. Excuse me, that looks better than bald? Yes, but it slows us down. It's not as aerodynamic as bald. Look, I didn't choose bald because I thought it looked best. I chose it because we were in swampy heat, running from the law. And a bald head doesn't slow you down. How do we get into this tailor?
Hey, move it!
Faites un peu attention.
It's over here, right? I think I've been in this place several times. There we are.
Hello, come on in.
All right, your goods have failed to satisfy previously, but let's go again.
The best of
And while we're here, let's enjoy a page of the Wheeler-Rawson catalog. It's been so long. Do I remember? Which of these have I not read? Possibly. Accessories department. I think I read that one. Come on, more ads. Boots department. Have I read this? Wheeler-Rawson Co. Boots Department. We are the leader in shoes, boots, and rubbers. Too many men expect a kangaroo. Rubbers means something different in the US than the UK.
If you have
just for
any
some of my
questions,
overseas viewers.
You just let me know.
Too many men expect a kangaroo or fine calf shoe to service them as well as a plow shoe. This is an absurd notion. A thin shoe shouldn't be expected to perform the same service as one intended for rough wear, either on street or in saddle. We offer elegance and perfection in fine footwear, such as child's kid button, ball-bearing bicycle shoes, riding boots, sportsman's boots, preacher's boots, class roper boots, ladies' opera slippers, and ladies' beaver Congress shoes.
For all persuasions, but I'm sure you'll look good in anything you choose.
Are ladies having Congress with beavers out in the West? What is happening here? Additionally, and it takes a special pair of shoes? We carry a line of corn cure shoes that alleviate the suffering inflicted by many footwear that cramps feet and does not allow them to lie in their natural shape, instead forming painful corns and ingrown nails. Your local shoe dealer is likely selling you factory seconds, which are an inferior quality of goods, so that they may reap a tidy profit while you wear uncomfortable low-grade goods like some indigent almsperson. Upon realizing this, when you call on their shop, you will correctly decipher their warm smile as nothing more than an exalted, bombastic smirk, similar to that of a wolf licking its lips as a ewe wanders into its den. We realize that it is more convenient to purchase boots from a local dealer in town rather than wait several weeks for your order to arrive by coach freight. However, the few cents you save over time adds up. We would like to offer our thanks to our delightful patrons for their liberal patronage and loyalty. Do not put your shoes on the stove, nor on the steam pipe or register. If they are damp, dry them in front of a fire or near a wood-burning kitchen stove. Leather can burn, even when wet. Every pair warranted. Well, they heard about that legendary beaver. Beaver Congress is where they pass beaver laws. Take it back to the index. I've enjoyed the writing. It's time to buy an outfit. But which outfit? We already have the Saint Denis.
I stand behind everything I sell in this
The Corson, the Bretagne.
Purchase with confidence.
This is a bit city boy rider or butcher based on the background they have here. Tell me about this outfit. Never before have we been able to offer to our dedicated customers such high quality clothing at such extremely low prices. Is this even about the Corson specifically? Every outfit is warranted to have a stylish cut and never rip for 30 days. Once you have thoroughly masticated the outfits on offer here, consult your pastor or proprietor as to which one you should choose that perfectly accents your figure and will sufficiently shame the demagogues who inhabit the halls of government around here. They will likely point you to this ensemble, which is smart in every manner, from the duster coat, flat cap, stylish button-up fancy pants, and preacher's pride boots. Ooh, ah. It extols the graces and virtues of one who shuns a desultory life, and should he hear some detailing repetition of his scandals in hushed tones, he would march up and strike them about the face. A man who rarely ruminates on his poor state of hosiery casts gloom on all around him, and for the improperly dressed carry a cloud over themselves. Place a large order, throw out your old muddled apparel, and join your neighbors arm in arm, dancing gaily at this universal vanity, as lives are forever changed for the better by the fine purveyors at Wheeler and Rawson. I do want to buy one of the catalogs people have on eBay. I think they made collector's ones. People are probably printing their own. I don't care if it's an original or not. I kind of want a Wheeler Rawson catalog.
At your leisure. I carry only
I don't think masticating is what you do with clothes. I don't think so either, but let's take a look at this. Unmasticated. This is rough. It didn't look so rough before. This is very rough.
I want to vote. I insist.
Why are you selling me a factory second hat, Wheeler Rawson? The Britann. Fancier? Interesting.
Once you try that one on,
We are the world leader. Believe it! Handling over 1,000 suits a day, a few patterns stand out as leaders. The Britann, made up in a thoroughly first-class manner by top tailors, is a favorite among residents of Saint-Denis. The classic frock coat, cuffed town pants, metal-accented deluxe relentless boots with vaquero spurs, and stand collar overshirt are complemented by the neatly brimmed western hat. My, row. Well then, where was I?
I stand behind.
Shut up, I'm trying to read right now, sir. Elegantly made by hand, your donning of this outfit is the best advertisement we could hope for in your locality. Those who have no social responsibility in life will undoubtedly pass over this elegant, stylish suit that is equally at comfort, entertaining in a parlor, spinning a tale to the rapturous delight of an audience, as it is amusing players at a poker table as they throw down a card, bankrupting their foes of their livelihood and ability to meet their obligations to civilization. It is the attire of the sure-footed, the dashing man who makes maidens blush as he comes down the stairs at a gala. He is a gentleman who has determined how to get honey out of life, sometimes by gentle coaxing in a cloud of smoke and pretense, and other times slamming his fist into a horde of angry bees. It sounds like good Arthur Morgan. Sometimes society forces you to. It's fancy. I think it's ready for Saint-Denis. What a deep purple. I think I like it. I think we get this. Remember to breathe.
I take pride in my selection here. Everything here is of exceptional quality. You have exceptional taste. You look as
Really weird you made me stand here and dress in front of you, but thanks for the suit.
I will say this for as long as it takes. Come on, be
Like that outfit? I think we'd have a better hat, though. The crown of this hat's fucking weird. I think we could, too. We'll wear it this way for a little while, but we might change the hat on it. Also, is it a quilted coat? From the back, it looks thicker, but...
Hello there.
Yeah, we'll wear this for a while and see how it goes. Back to Cassie. A brand new Arthur.
I want to vote. I insist that I deserve the right to vote.
Stop! Oh, I'm not the city railway.
How do you do?
Giddy up.
Yes, a bit tight around here.
Well, now what? Do we go hunt down Angelo Bronte or take a look for more legendary animals? How much more do I feel like doing tonight? Maybe not starting on the Angelo Bronte quest. Do I feel like taking my new city clothes and mixed bag haircut, in my opinion, but to each their own, out to hunt legendary animals? Do I? Do I? We'll have a moment to decide, because Mambo's redeemed Random Panther. Let's see which Panthers you win on the Wheels of Panthers. Mambo, you get yourself, the Crystal Panther, the classic, as well as Grape Panther, Big Panther, and Crystal Panther. That's Crystal, Grape, Big. Crystal, great, big. So then, hang on. Let me clear out, oh, I forgot the music. Clear out some of these. Crystal, grape, big. Yeah, you go over here. For anyone just joining us who hasn't seen the Panthers before, these lovely creations come from the Lalique House of Crystal in somewhere in France. Why do I have some of them? Well, when I was working at the circus, don't ask about that part. We had ourselves a lovely team building 3-day stay at like a resort off season, like a resort up in the mountains of New York State. And one of the activities after dinner to fill time was The Price is Right with prizes. Now, from the get-go, they were just doing closest wins. So that's not Price is Right rules. So fuck them, that's not Price is Right. I was already upset. Second of all, like I said, they did this after dinner. So people had had a couple drinks. No one was drunk, no one was belligerent, no one was out of hand. But they had no idea how long they were talking about, and they really wanted to argue little points. So it took forever to figure out the rules, to work out. There are so many details. I made notes about the evening as I got more and more frustrated because I knew someday I would need to tell someone about how fucked up it was. Arguing things like, well, are we trying to guess the price you paid, or are we trying to guess the price, the MSRP? Because a lot of what they bought were silly things they got on deals, because, you know, they're just putting prizes together for a corporate thing. Why overspend? It's fucking... They settled on the worst one, which was, you need to guess the price we paid, but we will tell you the discount percent we got. And they had to calculate. It slowed everything down. What should have taken 90 minutes took 3 hours. Okay? Let's bring the Big Panther in here. One of the prizes, one mind you, was this Crystal Panther. It's one of the prizes my team, we were playing in teams, won. And at the end of the game, the way it worked is your team brought all their prizes back to the table, then you drew lots, and you selected from the prizes your team had won. Individually, you took prizes from it based on your lots, and I drew number 1. And I did not take the Crystal Panther, because that was the only thing that some people had actually brought a little knowledge and skill into. We were just lucky with all the others, but a couple people on our team actually knew sort of the range of Lalique prices, and they were the reason we won it. So I felt bad having contributed nothing to that guess. So instead I took a throw blanket. And they all thought I was dumb and was like, why didn't you take the fucking... I mean, it's a dumb thing, but like, it's your one chance to like get one just for free. Why would you... And so you might wonder why I have one. On my walk back to my room that night, I bought one full price from Lalique to remind myself of that awful evening, because I thought that was kind of funny. Now I have 5 of them. 1. That was only 1. It was never meant to be more than 1. These were never meant to be shown on stream. I need to see? Well, then you need to win the spin of the wheels. Yeah, now I've got 5 of them. I've never told anyone how much I've spent on the total of them now. But I bought everything after the first one, not from Lalique. We got secondhand prices for the rest. That was ridiculous. Anyway, thank you so much, Mambo, for the spin of the Wheel of Panthers. I hope you and everyone enjoyed seeing the lovely things. Too expensive? Any one of them would be too expensive. They don't do anything. They're crystal. You can look right through them. There's not a computer chip inside. They don't welcome you home with a little voice box. They don't clean anything. They don't charge your phone.
Hello, sir.
Hydra, please show Loosefell Arthur's haircut. I'm remembering how to take a hat off again. Let's just try to put the hat back on, right? But...
Hey.
Can I get the camera up closer? There's no, like, tram right here, right? Yeah, it runs in the middle of the road. There you go. Now, where's the first hat I started with?
All right, girl.
Howdy.
Let's go hunting a legendary animal. There were a couple more nearby here, right? Show me the maps. Legendary animal map.
Ooh, can I claim Arthur as mine too?
Kind of greedy, isn't it? We are in Saint-Denis now, which is a very French-inspired town. You're okay with other people sleeping with Arthur, right? Try French. Let's go after that boar. Boars take... I've got rifle ammo. How dangerous is a boar? We'll be fine. Probably should have marked that, but whatever.
All right, girl.
Hi there.
I don't mind sharing greater than less than.
Lucifel, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. How giving of you. See, Idro, it finally looks good. Not the hottest, but better. Go to the Beaver Congress, suffragette lady. You can find justice there. Yeah, I probably should have taken note of. Is it like just outside of town? I need that map again. Damn it. Where is it in relation to the various bends of the river that I can identify? Alright, it's north of this sort of swampy lake area. It's where it's bending to the right. It looks like there's maybe a bay to the right of it on the river. A bay. You know, bay is on the river, an inlet, whatever the right word is. Map. It's north of this. Somewhere around here. It could be anywhere in this sort of area. I couldn't even see the bend of the river clearly because the boar illustration was over it. Somewhere in this sort of space. Let's go investigate.
You got some kind of issue with me?
I took a hard left so that I wouldn't interrupt your walking path, guy. There's no making the people in this game happy.
Hey.
I wonder if the game will take us back anywhere cold again. I want a reason to wear my, like, puffy, cold weather coat. I know I can go hunting up there, but I've already done that. I think there is more to find, but... Okay, I can sleep now knowing Arthur is bangable again. Thanks for hanging on to see that, Carolyn. And for your input. Rest easy now.
Easy now.
Have a lovely night. Can we hitch anywhere? No, forget it. You're fine. You're fine. We can hitch to the ground. And if I could have... What am I going to want here? The double-barreled shotgun, just in case. I think it has a high chance of getting near me before it's dead. And the... What's a high-damage rifle? Rare rolling block rifle, but I don't need a scope, really. I don't need to use the scope, but... Bolt-action rifle's pretty high. Yeah, just give me the bolt-action rifle. That'll be fine. No, fuck those guys. Come on, Cassie.
Yep.
Oh, por favor, necesito ayuda.
Shoot him before he...
Te lo dije.
Hang on, I'm reloading.
Hey, shoot the lock.
Where's the lock? Okay, do you want to move away from the lock?
Por favor.
Oh my god, lady.
Sí, muy bien. Muchas gracias. Thank you.
Are you spamming the "oh look, Hydra's killed another NPC" command at me? You know those were like Wild West ICE agents, right? Actually, I think they were just lying.
There we go.
All right, back to what we were doing. Do I have the weapons I want? Double barrel shotgun, bolt action rifle. Perfecto. Wait here, Cassie. I'll be back. Legendary animal area. Legendary animal area. Legendary animal area. Perfection itself. Legendary animal area. Can I find the first clue immediately? With no wait, no fuss, no searching? Dung,
Okay.
indeed I can.
Trail. I better get moving.
Which direction? You got it. Did the trail already end? Broken sticks. It's always dung, broken sticks.
Must be a way off.
How do we know this isn't another legendary beaver? Honestly. It's all in the way the sticks are broken, I suppose. Wait, I had it for a second there.
Getting close.
That should be it right there. I thought it was gonna fucking charge me. Hang on. Oh crap, we shouldn't have hitched Cassie up. God damn it. Come back here. Alright, now it's coming for me. Or not. Maybe I shouldn't have shot the skull. Wild boars have famously thick skulls, don't they? Considering they ram things. Skin. Oh, we need to get Cassie over here to drag this. Or maybe I just take the pelt. Let's take the pelt to be sure I don't lose it, though I don't think I would. And then maybe we don't take the body, or I will go with the pelt back to Cassie and ride back over here. Plenty of animals do. I'm using it sparingly. I was just teasing about spamming. Don't worry about it, KFC. Arthur just out here killing every albino animal. Every sun-bleached beauty isn't safe from him. Soon there will be no legends left in the West. Where's my horse? Arthur there just rolling a 300-pound animal over with ease. Do you think it would be harder to roll a 300-pound dead animal or a 300-pound rock over? Alright, that's all we need, right? I don't actually need to bring the body anywhere for anything, right? Probably the animal since it's flesh. Yeah, I'm thinking a rock might have settled in. And you have to overcome... Yep, that was the wrong button. I apologize.
Easy, girl.
But I have to imagine the animal's harder because you could, you know, grab onto a leg and start turning it over and it's just gonna twist and turn. It is dead weight. Yeah, I think we have all we need. Let's go see the trapper. You're either not allowed to lasso that body,
Yeah.
or Cassie's not allowing me. Diva that she is. What did this one do to become a legend? Just born albino. As far as I can tell, I really want stories for these things. Maybe this boar sold property in Saint Denis. Sold property all over town. In 1 month, sold deeds to over 35 new people coming to the city. Saint Denis growing fast, you know? Thing is, didn't own any of the properties. Some of the properties weren't even real. 10 of those people bought deeds to the same property, but they didn't know it. They showed up with all their things, having come across the country to see the city of Saint Denis and its beautiful and lascivious delights. Meet the lovely barbers, tailors, see a vaudeville show, get to know their new home, and found out they had nothing. But by that time, the boar had already fled town, and there were just stories left behind of the legendary real estate fraud wild animal. Gored 50 men to death? It might be that. It didn't seem like it wanted to take me on, though. It had more the air of a fraudster as it squealed and ran in circles around me. I sped up there because I was like, we should cross the river fast. As if, like, a train, a boat might surprise me and just come barreling down the river suddenly, and I didn't feel like looking both ways, so just speed up a bit. Like a boat would run me over.
Whoa.
Well, you're going to the trapper too. That's not my fault. It was definitely the Ponzi scheme thing.
Decent hunt, girl.
Decent hunt. Decent hunt.
Yeah.
I know I said Arthur might go city boy, what with his new look and how much I love Saint Denis, but you're not city boy yet, Arthur. You know that's not hunting. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. And then Arthur is, well, we hunted. Oh, dear. Pretty sure the horse is close enough we can just trade things in right off of its back, but we got a little plus horse icon for taking it off, so...
So, what do you have for me?
Oh my goodness, Cassie's a predator! Sell, please.
Okay, let's take a look at it.
I've got a poor deer carcass, don't ask why, and a legendary boar pelt! You didn't expect that to follow, did you? I've got the highs and the lows, both.
Once in a lifetime,
I'm a complex, interesting man. Will that unlock? Bye.
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
Boar. That's all. Wait. Oh, perfect boar pelt. That's why that's not lit up. Not legendary boar pelt. Buck pelt. Beaver and boar. We get closer. We just need a cardinal feather to finish off the hat. And boar pelt moved us towards these boots, which, not bad. They're kind of funny. Gold toes are neat. They're kind of weird.
Just like I wish country folk had any damn money.
That's a wolf, perfect boars and stuff. I do think each one only goes towards parts in one set, so we've already seen them, but it felt like too little. There's nothing else it goes to? I mean, it was just a boar that didn't even attack us. Probably get cooler stuff out of, you know, the more dangerous parts of the more dangerous animals.
You'll find them nowhere else.
These outfits look nice. Or at least fun. No. Kinda. I don't like the white-black vest thing going on here. It's sort of Two-Face in a way, but less colorful. No. The coat's kind of funny. Yes. It doesn't look good, but I like the coat and the hat. No. We started in on this one because it was, yeah, we have the coat and the hat for this, right? I don't have the gloves or some other stuff. The Night Wrangler. The Mountain Man. I like Beast of Prey's hat. Which one was Beast of Prey's hat?
Quality
Fox
hide
hat?
makes the hardiest clothes around. Don't doubt it.
Oh, do you? It's just the floppy brim I don't love. Spent almost entire stream looking for food, and now that you've kind of given up on it, the deer are throwing themselves at us. The deer yearn to be hunted. It was cruel of us to ever stop, I suppose. All up to taste, true. Well, I don't think I feel like doing another legendary hunt right now, and we're not going to start in on the... What was his name? Alejandro Bronte? Angelo Bronte. Search right now. I think we'll probably call the stream there, Samantha. But please, do me a favor, stick around for a minute. I'm going to remind folks of the schedule, what little I know of it, for the coming week. And then we'll go ahead and find someone to raid. And I would love it if you hung around at least long enough to go say hello. Take some energy to another stream. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. So let's take some energy to someone else. It grows darker and darker.
Yep.
More and more terrifying. Anyway, schedule. I don't know what I'm doing this week. More Red Dead 2, maybe other things as well. Little Nightmares 3 is coming out. It's a new studio, but I'm hoping it's good. I might not be able to resist hopping into that, because it shouldn't be a long game if it's getting good reviews, because I loved 1 and 2. We also have some special stuff going on this month that I haven't yet planned. Hopefully, I'll have a note at least in the schedule when I post it, like tomorrow or Tuesday, about when I'm thinking of doing the Halloween / my daughter Hydra's birthday celebration for this year. My thinking right now is maybe Sunday the 26th. But yeah, this coming week, I'd expect something like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then maybe a long Saturday stream or a short Sunday stream like we did today. So the next day, you should expect to see me as Tuesday, most likely, 6 p.m. US Eastern. And if you ever want to see what the schedule is, remind yourself or see if I've made any changes. The most up-to-date information is always in Discord or at rxhydro.tv.
Slow it up.
Let's see who else is online right now. Let's see who else is online. And if Nightbot will go ahead and give us the raid command. There it is. Please copy that message. I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Spam it once or twice when we get over to whoever we're going to go see. Let's go see who we're going to see. Just online right now. Hi Wang, one grumpy boy, Sare Bear. Let's go see Sare Bear. Sare Bear is currently playing Elden Ring. It is her first playthrough of Elden Ring. Plus, she's just a fantastic streamer. She's just a fantastic streamer. She is... Oh, that icon doesn't mean. Sorry. I thought she might have been collaborating with someone right now because she said she plans to play the DLC with a friend. I don't believe she started that yet. You will enjoy Sare Bear. Please, come along. Spam the raid message once or twice. If you have time, hang out. Check out her stream. She's just wonderful, and it's always a delight to see someone playing Elden Ring for the very first... She's up against a very big boss right now. Our timing is ideal. And, whether you can stay or not, drop a follow and check her out when you have time if you're not going to hang out right now. Really, Sare Bear is just great. You'll enjoy yourself. Alright, everyone got the raid message? Thank you again so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed. I hope I see you Tuesday or at some point in the future, but whether I do or don't, it was just lovely having you today. Have a great, time zone. Whether the sun rises, sets, hovers over your head, does circles around it, trying to trick you to looking into it, blinding you. Whether you got 3 of them that constantly interrupt the development of your society, making it incredibly difficult to make scientific progress wherever you are, have a good whatever time of day the sun or suns around you indicate that it is. I think that covers all the cases, really. And just in time for the idle camera to start. Away we go! Have a good night!